J43R_ was first.
J43R_ easy first. Let's go. All right. SpeedFog. We got this cool overlay up in the top. Honestly, do I need to move my camera down slightly? I think I do. 5. That top right corner is just the best spot to have everything. But that's enough space for it. And this can just go there. Okay. Yo. All right, and they got that cool overlay down there for everyone to follow along. I don't think I'm supposed to know the information on it though. I think that's not supposed to be something that I know. So I think I'm not supposed to look at that. You guys are just able to look at that. I don't know. But anyway, apparently this is a way to do a fog gate randomizer with paths that like branch and then reconvene, so that in theory, whatever branch you go, you can still be like racing to the end. Or at least that's the theory. And so if anybody does want to race at some point, it's like, I think anyone could join if I started up an actual race. I started with a solo one, but in theory, Great EP. Is Great EP gonna be actually our best option here? I'd probably go with the Gargoyle's Great Axe. I'm a Great Axe enjoyer. What can I say? Love me some Great Axe. Eeping. But not this time. No Great EP this time. Oh, prawn. I mean, nothing else really does anything, so might as well get 10 boiled prawns, I guess. Eeping. I mean, it's not on a bad class. It's just there's 2 of them, but all you would use is one of them, an impaling thrust over and over, which isn't bad, but I'm a Great Axer. Testing. This is the standard mode. There are apparently other modes that you could potentially have. But in theory, you just start it up and you just go, and it just knows your IGT and it sends it to the server every time you find a new thing. Like the haircut, yo, thank you. Is keepsake also randomized? Yeah, there are random keepsakes here. They are not the normal ones. Yo, thanks for the good luck. Well, since this one's just like for practice to see how it works, might as well just hop in and see what's up. Does start with cutscene. Oh, and then warps you to round table? No, warps you to chapel. Okay. With a +0 weapon. Return to it's yep. Foggate Randomizer has Bell of Return. Oh, with 100,000 runes. Can I can also go immediately to the Table of Lost Grace if I want to. Which makes sense. Are there things that I can immediately buy from the Table of Round Table Hold? Oh, you sell smithing 3s and a 6. Interesting. I don't know if the reduced smithing stone costs is on either. What do you got? Oh, you just sell them all. So since I have 100,000, it always makes sense to go round table first, I guess. And just upgrade my weapon. Now, this particular weapon is a non-somber. And what else do I have in my inventory to start? Oh, some physic tiers. Oh, some talismans? Good talismans, too. Holy. What else? Oh, some Ashes of War? Academy key. The key items would just be for that. Oh, I'll start with all the wet blades. So if I have any usable Ash of War. So making sure to select a non-somber weapon generally is really good. Okay. Cool. So I'd probably throw on Sword Dance just to make it Frost. Full talisman pouches. Some random incantations and sorceries. All of which have no costs. Wow, strength and dex not. Or, oh, Green Burst Crimson is just too good, though. Some starting Sacred Tears and Golden Seeds that I can spend. SpeedFog. What about Frog? The SpeedFrog. Okay, let's see if reduced upgrade materials is on. It doesn't have to be because you already start with enough stuff, but it is good. There should be no torrenting, so I don't really need to put my weapon in the offhand, except for if we run up against a Mimic tier. Anything to buy here? I don't think so. Well, Exalted Flesh actually is pretty nice. If I run into something scary. Do I need the whetstone? Number held 1 out of 1, so I don't need the whetstone knife. It's sellable here, but it's not necessary. I don't know if Sentry Torch is always here, just in case you run into Invisible Assassin, or if that just coincidentally is here. Guess we'd find out on the second seed. Yo, good morning, Gagan. You certainly never know what you're going to do next. Yep, you never do. If you think you know, you don't know. Nobody knows. Except me, I know. Oh, you know. Oh. How did you know? Oh, Josh doing it, now here you are doing it. Yeah, a lot of people, I think, are now doing it. Yo, Gerbear! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Let's go. Let's go. Also, random weird Twitch complaint. It shows gifted subs, and then the number counts down to the number you gifted. I saw gifted subs. I was like, oh, that's awesome. Probably like a gifted sub or maybe 5 or something. I look over, it says like 90, and it goes, you know, down to 70, down to 50, down to 30, down to 20, down to 10, and it stops. And I'm like, why did you start with showing me 90? Like, I wasn't expecting 90, but I look over and see 90, and I'm like, what? It scrolled down until it finally got to the right number. That's just cruel. Oh, there's actually many things it could do. Can I do... I'd probably just do, like, quick step and make it cold. Like, I'm just... I got debated for a second. I probably don't need that much vigor for starting out.
Gerber redeemed a coin flip and chooses
actually, no.
tails.
I don't know how the scaling of this particular challenge is going to be. Presumably, it starts out pretty easy, so... Oh, also, I forgot to put stuff in my physic flask. Oh. What up, EG? You're just here chilling? So here, perhaps. Okay. Thanks, EG. I think I also could have saved money, because I think auto upgrade is on. Let me check. It is. Okay. So I could always upgrade whatever my least heavy thing is to start. What's the mind map thing below camp? That's the path that I'm going along. You can see I go here and it lights up. I put it's not called a drop shadow. I put a, I don't remember what it's called. A thing, an outlining basically in black behind it all, so that hopefully it's somewhat readable, because without that, let me turn it off for a second. Stroke is what it's called. You can still kind of read it. But I feel like it's way more readable with the black outline. How do you feel about the Super Songs coming back? Good. Let's go. Let's have a basketball team. Like, really good with the outline. Yeah. I like the outline for sure. The problem is it's still tiny. Like, it's just the font used and all that is small. I don't know if there's a fix for that. I mean, even if you can't see the font, like, you can still just kind of see that we're taking a path. I don't know that that helps you to really know what's going on, but you can see that there is a path that we're taking. Oh my god. I don't know if quit-outs are allowed. I hope they are. Because otherwise, I was dead there. Honestly, this, with all the, like, care package in this, there's probably no reason to pick up items along the way. I mean, unless they're, like, right along the way. Does not take away from, like, the entire fun of doing a fog gate and the not knowing where you're going since it's mapped. Well, I don't think I'm supposed to know where I'm going. But you guys are supposed to maybe know where I'm going. I don't know. I thought the, because there was a specific OBS overlay, but on the website, it shows it not mapped until I reach somewhere. But in the overlay, it shows it already just mapped out. So I don't know. Bella's getting a basketball team again? Been living out of town for years and you're out of the loop. Yes. Yes, getting a basketball team again. Probably, hopefully. Here, let me show you, I'll just quit out real quick. Let me show you what the website has for it. Real quick. So the website looks like this. You can't even see it behind my... Looks like this. Where I don't get to see anything except for what I have already been to. All it says is, hey, there was a split here and you're gonna come back to a point. And if I hover over it, it's just question mark, question mark, question mark. So this is, I think, all the information I'm supposed to have. But, yeah, for some reason, the OBS overlay just kind of shows it all. So, I don't know. It's kind of weird. Still cool, though. Cheating. No!
The result is tails.
To be back by 29 season. So 20 or 21 years. I want to assume there's nothing interesting at seed locations. Yeah. I mean, Golden Rune is kind of nice, but... Fails, never fails. The outline pattern that I have on screen. Thank you. I got it for my on-screen chat. I don't remember if I have it currently on for my on-screen chat. Ruin's Greatsword is actually kind of interesting. Might be better than Gargoyle's Great Axe.
Gerbear has been added as a VIP. Congratulations.
Congratulations. Oh, wait, Vanilla Noble? Sussed. Ow. Ow. Oh. Anyway, we're fine, and that's why I leveled up early vigor. Ah, welcome, dear customer. There's apparently a merchant in here. Is this map on the bottom right? Well, that's the map of where I'm going. And where I am. Let's actually mix up the Wondrous Physic. That's the map of where did I come from? And where did I go? This is like a race-ish format, so I guess in theory if multiple people... Wait, what? This isn't active? How is this not active? Wait, where do I go then? What? What do you mean this isn't active? Am I supposed to know? And this isn't active either? Huh? I'm only allowed to go one way? And it's not this way? Oh, I'm confused. No, not right this way. I don't care about you, Mr. Merchant. Am I supposed to know the correct way to go? Is it this way? No. I don't assume I'm supposed to do noble skip in reverse. Huh? Where go? Am I invaded or something? I don't think so. I don't think that would make any sense. The map shows only one way out. It's probably supposed to be here? Oh, it's supposed to be here. Okay, so because it's a boss arena, I'm just supposed to go to the closest exit of the boss arena. Okay. And so the bosses are not randomized, but because it's a fog gate randomizer, I don't think that matters that much. Bubba. Is there usually a Bubba here? This seems randomized. So minor boss is randomized, major boss is not. Oh, two-handed sword talisman. Heck yeah. Interesting new tracker thing for Foggate stuff. It's specifically for this format only. Oh, it's a mimic tier and I didn't unequip my stuff enough. Okay, but didn't matter. So I should swap to offhand. And then if I need to parry, I can just swap which one is which. Poker? I like a great. I don't like Death Poke. I know it can be. Oh god, can't you randomize these guys to not be them so that I don't have to fight Godskin Duo? Because I don't want to do this. Well, with a good weapon, it's not so bad, I suppose. Okay, and then if this has a grace, then I should use it real quick. Branching paths, yep. Are there any good duo fights in this game? No, probably not. Sure, let's just figure it up. I'm doing plenty of damage. Just figure it up so I don't die. I show a real answer to the lore question, what is Godskin? Because I have my ideas, but I want to know the real answer. I don't... Oh, right, we're in one of the invisible things. I don't know that there is a real answer. Okay, that was not worth the time. Remember that if you're coming from the back side of this, it's weird. I really... Oh, it's not this way. I was so sure that was going to be the way to go. Can I even get out of here then? I mean, I guess I have to be, otherwise they wouldn't ask me to. Did they give me... They do give me a lantern, okay. That's kind of necessary in here. Excuse me. I'm racing. I'm speeding. I don't know how I'm supposed to know which way to go in any given path, though. Okay, going through Sage's Cave backwards, that was a little weird. You're probably worth it. You're AFK? I mean, I'll take it. I guess I didn't need to buff then. That's one way to save time. This is supposedly Fia's champs. Oh, is there just also gonna be Fia's champ? Oh. Well, should have buffed for them then. Got the extra credit, yeah. For 0 runes. Ah! Good. Okay. Die. Yep, R1 spam. Okay, coastal cave. It seems really cool, yeah. This is quite cool. I guess I need to put this on my bar, because... Oh, enemies are randomized. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm not trying to mess with that. Bye-bye. I mean, if he's just gonna miss. Be cool if there are ways to unlock hints on the map as to upcoming fog gates. I mean, kind of, but at the same time, I don't know that it would matter. Like, I don't have, like, a huge preference of, like, I really hope, you know, I choose the path that goes this way. It would also be really weird to, like, describe even things in a hint. If you take the first exit from... this fog gate, it will take you to this one. Whereas if you do the other fog gate, it'll take you to the other one. Okay. Both are full HP bars. Yep. It treated them as a randomized boss that randomized happenstance to itself. Jar Shard is very interesting with the... potential Death's Poker. Oh, wow. Axe to the chest. My one true weakness. Yo, Hoosier! Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. It is neat how it updates every time I go somewhere. I can't read it. It's way too small on my second monitor to read at all, but it is cool. Wait, is this the one where... no. Tech integrations for SpeedFog are insane. Yeah, they're so cool. Too small in mod view too, yeah. But like if I made it any bigger, then it's just taking up the whole screen. So we'll just rely on people who've got it on a full screen monitor to let us know. We've done an actual race yet. No, this is my first time looking at it, seeing what's up with it. So I'm doing a slow run. Progress animations are very clean indeed, yeah. I probably don't need every grace. I think in a fog gate randomizer, even if you die, you're like kind of still in the same area. Does everybody's time difference to the leader? Ah, so you know that you're behind and you have to take risks. Or lock in. Ah, right. Unrandomized Moog. Think I can one cycle him? Not quite. So close, though. The coming of our dynasty. Mitch win. What do you think is the proper way out? It's probably this is probably a split. Hey, get back here. What the dog doing? Subway map of the fog gate is great, yeah. Let's do something like that. Should scale mostly... Oh, it scales a lot with strength, yeah. Did they remove the Red Wolf spamming jump back? They reverted it. They reverted the change from Night Rain. Where in Night Rain, all it does is jump back, and that's it. They actually gave it attacks. Holy. Who are you? Oh. And more?
Together.
You guys, oh, right, because it's the dungeon crawl, so things are just moved inside. Wait, Golden Epitaph has last rites. It's actually a good buff to keep on hand, potentially. I think... Actually, is that a... I don't remember if that's an aura or a weapon. Oh! Oh, I made it through somehow. Well, that works for me. I did not think I was gonna make it through there. I was like, I'm gonna have to quit out and probably die, and then... When you run into Deathbird, yeah. But if it's an aura, I think I could just apply that on every... Oh! Excuse me, I'm just gonna... I don't know if quitting out is allowed. I do not know. I am unaware. He doesn't know? It is aura, yes. Oh, okay. I believe it's just 10% more damage to everything. And then, like, double damage to undead. But I could be wrong. It could only be the undead effect. According to race rules on the site, no quit outs. At all, ever, for any reason? Even if you're gonna die? I guess that keeps the IGT closer to each other. Okay. I was like, are we actually fighting the dancing lion? I assumed we were gonna get teleported somewhere else. Don't close the game to manipulate state. Under no quitouts. I guess I'm not sure what would be meant by to manipulate state. How does the SpeedFog work? It's speedy. It's fog gate randomizer. That's about all I really know. All right, we now can... max our weapon. I do need to remember that we're at Castle Morn. Um. Where is it? Oh, gargoyles. I guess it's not recent enough. I guess I have to go. Resetting enemy aggro, I'd imagine. Well, so, I mean, that happens every time you quit out, so I guess it's just no quit outs ever? Because you would always have that happen if you... Thank. Quit outs unless it's specifically in round table to take a break. Okay. Worded oddly. Okay. I mean, that would make sense. That's basically the Deathless rules. So it's basically meant to be a mini Deathless challenge. And that would, yeah, that makes enough sense. I'm not necessarily mad about that as a rule set. I like being able to quit out because the randomizer has put weird enemies in your way that you just actually can't get through, but... Okay, that'll take too much time to grab the grace. There's no way we die. Oh. Oh! There might be a way that we die. Holy, that's scaling. Oh, hello. Okay, we're actually just in the DLC here. What? That doesn't repost. Grafted Dragon. You get new gear throughout. I mean, for killing enemies and stuff, you can see I'm, like, looting random stuff, so kinda. Okay, getting out of here is gonna be a little tricky. Usually you Memory of Grace out of here, but... Out of the way, please. Yeah, if it drops, you can get new gear. It doesn't look like new... Ow. Doesn't look like new gear is necessarily guaranteed, but I have gotten a lot of weapons. There must be some kind of way out of here. Oh, speaking of Deathrite Bird. I would really like to find a Grace soon. I guess I had a Grace in the last one, but I didn't go to take it. What do I stream midnight? Where do I live? I live on the west coast of the United States, so it's not quite midnight. Oh. Mimic tier, you say? I believe this makes a Grace. Oh, nope. Oh, yes. It is here. There we go. You know, let's just keep going with more vigor. I think we're just gonna need it. It just scales up quickly. Oh, the Nox. I hate these. Ah. Get a fresh cut? I did indeed. Warrior Jar Shard. I think I now have a Alexander's Shard and Warrior Jar Shard. Two Mimic, 2 tier. I stream late, like 9 p.m. my time, just because I always have, and now that's when my audience is awake. Anytime I stream earlier, there's just less people watching. Which, the number itself doesn't mean that much to me, but it just means that a lot of people that want to watch will be missing the stream if I streamed earlier. And I mean, the number always matters a little, you know? Full-time job, I can't exactly get away with nobody watching. It wouldn't really work. Oh, Skidoo tree fragments. Is that? I like that too. Okay, it's not this way. We gotta use our stone sword keys. Do we have stone sword keys? Do I have to go back and buy stone sword keys? Okay, I have them. Still medium with scaled armor. Ooh, can I also bull goat it up? Ah, that makes me heavy currently. Okay. What'd you do here with no keys? Presumably maybe buy them from the round table hold? I don't know. Ooh, a great sword. I do like great swords moveset. At a next grace, I think I'll swap to that. I'll just give it a one of the Ash of Wars that I've got. I do think I like Great Sword more than Great Axe. Well, they're pretty similar. Maybe it's not worth the time to swap. You'd technically soft lock yourself if you had no money. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if you just always have enough Stone Sword keys based on the settings. Actually, this one probably scales better. Lord Sworns is just not a very good scaling great sword, so I think we keep this. This is the Patches adjacent cave. The one that kind of looks like it's Patches cave and then you drop down instead of finding the fog wall. Oh, hello. fast enough for that. Whoops. Didn't go for the parries to just not throw at the end. Is that it? That's it. 51-19. Run complete GG. Okay. Neat. Full health second phase doesn't seem right. Yeah, it's just the way that the randomizer... that they had to make it work on the randomizer, I think. Thank you, thank you. Exit through to Rick. So I think, yeah, I think the final... It might always end on Consort. So you always know you're going to want a parry shield at some point. Perhaps, perhaps. Well, if you want to do the parry strat. You don't have to do the parry strat, but... All that run complete GG on the screen at the end. I love that. That's fun. That's fun. Okay, I mean, that's it, I guess. That's neat. 51-19. Tier 18, previously 33. Mayhaps. Oh, it's fast travel backwards if you need to, so you can kill enemies or loot enemies you already passed through for money if needed. Yeah, you could. The stream over. Yeah, that's it. That was it. No, I mean, that's seed 1, I guess. In theory, so one sort of problem with this format. So cool. It's got it on the website there. It tracked it, finished, slow, Lamau, because I selected the slow run setting. And you can see all the paths I could have gone, and I could zoom in. And the white outline with gray text just does not work. That needs to be changed. That really needs to be changed. This is unreadable. Even zoomed in as far as it goes, I'm like squinting to be like, what does that say? Oh, kind of neat. I guess these are always major bosses. No, these are legacy dungeons. These are major bosses. Oh, Lord of Blood. But like, it's so hard to read them. The one on stream looks much nicer. Yeah, that's because I gave it a black outline. So if I scroll down where you can see it against nothing. If I don't give it a black background, what it looks like by default is like this, which is still not bad against this like nothing background. But if I put it against the game's background, which can sometimes be bright, it can be really hard to see. So I put this on so that it's always outlined in black, and since the text is white, you can always read it pretty easy. So, but yeah, this, I just can't, it's just gray text with white outline just does not work. Is it because I have like a thing that's setting it to dark mode or something? Is my website being set to dark mode, which puts this to light background or something? I don't know. It might be my fault somehow. Anywho. So here's the problem. 1 out of 6 seeds played. There's just not that many total seeds available. This is like the coolest thing. But they manually generated the seeds, I think. So there's just a completely limited number. If they had a way to just generate infinite seeds, so you could just go and go and go, this would be so cool. But I'm literally going to run out of seeds played. Once I have done this 6 times, I don't even know if it's gonna let me start another run ever. It might just be like, no, you're done. What do you mean? That was it. You played all 6 seeds. I don't know. I don't know how it works. By clicking the side of the website, see if you have a forced dark mode. No, I don't know. That's when they pop the subscription plan. No! Well, it is still in beta. So maybe these are like the test seeds and then they'll like generate a bunch later. I don't know. But only 6 seeds per type seems a bit low. The website is in auto dark mode. Yo. It's just how the website is, yeah. So it just always will have a white outline on the text that's impossible to read. I mean, even gray with a black background, though, would still be maybe kind of hard to read. Gray is just not... You just need it to be exactly opposite colors of the text and the outline. Well, whatever. Anti-spoiler barrier. You can't be spoiled if you can't read. Replay. Oh, what is... Oh, I can play a 1-minute replay of what I did. Then I was there. Then I was there. Is it? Duh. I guess it was slow at the start because I was like looking at things and figuring out how stuff worked. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Neat. Go, go, go. That was me warping back to upgrade my weapon real quick. A nice little addition. I like it. Yeah, that's cool. I mean, it's meant for a race. So if you had a race, there'd be a bunch of these little orbs of different colors. And you could watch the different paths people take and watch people get ahead and fall behind. And it could be super cool. That's really cool. Can we watch the replay again? This time in 2 times speed. Zoomed way in. Neat. Yeah, that's cool. All right, so what should we do for our next practice? We did standard, 1 out of 6 seeds played. There's also chill, which we might do if we go into an actual like race and you guys want to join, we could start with a chill seed. Relaxed solo run with generous resources and loot. It says solo, but surely you can do this as a race as well. Hopefully.
Now do 0.5 speed.
There's sprint, which is just meant to be faster. Half the time, half the layers. Hardcore. Major bosses high. They had all the major bosses smoke a ton of weed beforehand, apparently. What is that compared to? Major bosses medium. Oh, the number of major bosses that you see along the way. At the top is a solo, so I wonder if there's a race category. There is. This was just to practice to start. Is Garg major boss? Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yes. Yeah. No, it definitely is. Boss shuffle. Boss shuffle seems good. This is shuffling all the bosses so that you don't always end up with major bosses unshuffled. And then there's a long expedition. Says it'll take 5 hours. Maybe we should do one of those. Solo expedition through most of the lands between. That kind of sounds fun. I mean, I guess I don't also have to check slow run for it won't count in my performance stats. I think I kind of understand how it works already. Then it's a nerf. A 33rd expedition? You know, that sounds fun. Let's just do an expedition. Not a slow run. Let's just do an expedition, and then hopefully that'll get us feeling, like, super comfy, and then we can just send, like a race. Well, actually, while we're doing that, let me look at what races there are. Races. Recent results. Oh, Psy versus... Oh. Look at this. Oh, Tom! NPT's viewer race. Winner Sci-Fi Code. Oh, Sci-Fi Code seems to just be joining all the races and kicking everyone's butt. Oh, no. No active races right now. Can't I set up a race? I can start up a solo. How do I start up a race if I wanted to? Replay of the event a few days back. The big one was the race I'm talking about. 25 players. This one, the big one. I did not see that. I don't know. Today is the first day I'm trying anything out with this. Yesterday was the first day I had heard about this. That was on March 11th. That was forever ago. Is there not a way to... I feel like I shouldn't do this. Is there not a way to set up a race? Check out the replay. Unless it's a seed you want to run, then don't. Well, I want to run every seed eventually. There's a limited number of seeds. I don't think I can avoid. Question mark? How to play. Aha. Compete against other players. An organizer sends you an invite link. Click it to join. So you need a specific organizing. Ah. Click create race from the navigation bar. From the navigation bar? That's Discord. That's stats. Where's create race? Browse races. You can just the in-game overlay font size. Hold on. How big can we make it? It can go up to 72. Save. Oh, it didn't adjust my current one. 72 is maybe too big, but March 11th in the before times. We'll see how absurd it is. But yeah, I do not see any way to start a race. Starting the run. Let me look through the rules first. I haven't actually looked at the rules at all yet. The roundtable hold is unlocked immediately, so you can teleport here from the start. I kind of feel like you should just start in roundtable hold, because every single time you're gonna teleport back to the roundtable hold, and then you might from there teleport back to the Chapel of Anticipation. But I don't think there's ever any reason to not go to roundtable hold at the start when you need to upgrade your weapon. Actually, you know what they should do? They should just make every weapon that you get on every starting class maxed out. Because that's just what everyone's going to do every single time. There's no seed where you would ever not immediately upgrade your weapon to 25. Or 10 if it's somber. So you should just start with a maxed out weapon, and then with auto upgrade on, you should just always, it should just happen. You know? Anyway, not that it matters. Maybe they can't do that in the randomizer settings, who knows. Route map is organized in layers of increasing difficulty. Paths can split and merge, and occasionally cross-links create shortcuts between distant branches. Within a layer, parallel paths have the same difficulty, only specific zones differ. Fog gates are one way. You can only walk through them in one direction. You can always fast travel back to a previous grace if you need to return to an earlier zone. Oh, that's how they keep you going forward. So you can't accidentally walk through a fog gate that's going backwards in the zone. Oh, I see. Zones and enemies. Zones include mini dungeons, legacy dungeons, and boss arenas. Enemy difficulty scales with zone depth. Item and enemy locations are randomized, and stat requirements are removed, so you can use any weapon regardless of stats. Weapons found in the world are automatically upgraded to match your progression. Cool. Bosses drop weapons, talismans, golden seeds, and sacred tears. Cool. Victory. All paths converge towards a single final boss. A random major boss, Radagon, Melania, Moog, Radon, that changes with every seed. Defeat it to finish. Okay. Race rules. Glitchless. No glitch exploits allowed. Makes sense. No quitouts. Don't close the game to manipulate state. Okay, it just says no quitouts. It just says no quitouts. I'm just gonna say it just says no quitouts. No quitouts. No live split. IGT is tracked automatically by the mod, although it's probably unless it has live split secretly running in the background, the IGT is probably slightly frame rate dependent, but we'll ignore that. We'll pretend like we don't care about that. No other mods. Skips are allowed. Creative routing is fair game. Skips are allowed, but glitchless puts it in a weird spot where you have to know whether a specific skip is considered glitchless or not, but within a dungeon itself, almost every skip you would do would not be a glitch, so it's probably fine. Tips. Kale has moved to the roundtable hold. I don't know why you'd need him, but it's happening at PCR, but it could be other stuff like Melania or Moog as your final boss. Neat. Yeah. It's a point of anticipation to go to every round table every game. Heck yeah. Merchants are relocated out inside the zones. We saw that. They can have useful gear. After defeating Radon, make sure to activate the Grace or you won't be able to progress to the next zone. Okay, so if you get Radon not as the final boss, you have to activate the Grace. Interesting. The different game modes we kind of looked at already. During the race, in-game overlay. A compact overlay sits in the corner of the screen, so there's no need to alt-tab. It shows your current zone, in-game time, tier, death count, progression, and a live leaderboard with all participants. Oh, maybe I do need to move my camera then. If there's a whole leaderboard over there, my camera is going to get in the way of that. Gap timing. Wait, how could you have a minus gap? How can you have entered before the person who is in the lead? Wouldn't you then be in the lead? Gap is fixed when you enter a layer based on entry time differences. It only starts growing in real time if you exceed the leader's time budget for that layer. I was like, I know what that means, but okay. Toggle it. Oh, go to settings to customize the in-game overlay before downloading your seed pack. Wait. No, this is the overlay. This is not the thing that you guys are seeing. Okay, back to 18. I do not want the overlay being 72 size. That will take up the whole screen. Anyway. Language. Can I respec? Yes. From any side of Grace, no need to find Renala. All smithing stones in the start. IGT is Elden Ring's internal timer. It ticks when you play. Pauses during load screens, death animations, and menus. Deaths increment a counter, but don't add to your time. So in the future, there might be a deathless Foggate randomizer league. They might... There's a reason they're adding that in there. Genso, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Let's go. What's the difference between solo and racing? Solo, you play alone at your own pace. No opponents, no waiting. The route map is visible from the start. Seeds aren't consumed, so you can practice as much as you want. Racing, synchronized start, live leaderboard, route map hidden until the race ends, competitive results recorded. Okay. Yeah, I just don't know how to create a race. So it would be cool to race, but I don't know how to do that. Any knowers? Have fun, yo. Thank you. Seeds aren't consumed. Apparently seeds are not consumed when you play them solo. I don't know. Username, select a game mode, seed pool, and configure options, practice yourself, or organize only, schedule a time, set public or private visibility. Anyone can open a race page and watch live. During setup, the route map is hidden to avoid spoilers. Once the race is running, spectators can see the full route map with real-time player positions, zone progression, and time gaps between players. Casters have full route map visibility at all times, including during setup. This lets streamers prepare and commentate the race live. Anyone can request the caster role from the race page, or the organizer can add them. Do you think I have to do it from the Discord? There is a Discord for this. What do you do with all the seeds? Oh, well, I mean, whatever. We'll just do another solo just for fun. But I would like to organize races. I just don't know how. Let's do an expedition for no reason. Let's do a super long, way too long, 90 to 100 layers. Final tier 28. Let's get wrecked. Let's get completely wrecked. And then I think this is gonna, if I hit start. Aha. Oh boy, look at that tiny little start. It's gonna go all the way across. Okay. Let me download the stuff. Ah, label font size. I can increase the font here. Let's go font size 20 and see how this looks. How do we like that font size? That seems better. That seems good. Much better. Heck yeah. Okay. All right. So it was just a setting that I had wrong. Download the pack. Certainly readable. Let's go. Seen bigger. I don't know. Have you? Okay. Launch SpeedFog.bat. Would I ever run OOT? I maybe. It would be fun to. I know that it would take me a long time to learn it all, because that is a long game. All right, let's have some fun. Let's do a 5-hour estimate expedition. Celebrant Skull, we know is solid. Trash. Gargoyle's Great Axe, again. Seems a little boring to do the same thing. Castus, honestly, isn't terrible. No. Ooh, it does have frozen armament, though. Starting with a frost buff is neat, but... No. 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 Gargoyle's Greatsword. The Faith class. War pick. I think I'm a Celebrant Skull Vagabond enjoyer. With a Ritual Shield Talisman. Alright. There. The first expedition. Any percent is sub 5 minutes these days with arbitrary codex. Yeah, but like that's not really learning how to run OOT. I mean it is, but like that's not. I think 100%. Even like 100% with us SRM is super cool. But like I'd want to kind of learn the whole game and like a bunch of stuff, not just one arbitrary code execution. What could go wrong? Okay. And send it. ZFG is finally coming back to the good hundo, no SRM. What's wrong with SRM? No skill. So sad. Oh, I forgot. I need to... Capable of thrusting and twin blades. That would not be... Although you could be helpful. No parry shield. I would love to have a parry shield, but I guess it's okay if I don't. Ice Crest shield is my cheapest upgrade. Oh, they gave me Lion's Claw? Don't mind if I do. Okay, and then we... activate our flasks. Level up a bunch of vigor. And some endurance. Mix our wondrous physic. Oh, do we just always get green burst? Probably not, but... and send it. I know it's in reroute hell for years. Oh, because of all the glitches. Yeah, that makes sense. Hard to route something that complicated. But I mean, at the same time, I also think that's kind of a cool, like, category to run. One that is constantly being rerouted. Do you think that I'm supposed to get abducted? Do you think that's the path? I'm just gonna send it. Because, like, imagine. It was not the path. Nope. Oh, wait, this is actually kind of awkward to get to escape here. How do you get out then? If you can't... Because I can't ride the elevator to there unless I guess it would be here. You go here, then you ride this back up to get out. I think that's the only way out. I'll be honest, I don't know that I've ever gone backwards through here. It says something on the overlay. What does it say on the overlay? Getting abducted at the bottom of the elevator. This requires dying in the bottom 30 meters, not above that. Oh, wait, it does say. Wait, it does want me to get abducted. Wait. But I can't... Okay, well, weird. Okay. But you're right, it does. I should read that. I need to use the overlay to tell me, it'll tell me where to go. You're right. Did not realize that. You reading it? Because I barely can. Yeah, it's pretty small, but there's a lot of stuff on it, so I didn't want to make it much bigger. Otherwise, it's just going to take up this whole side of the screen. Which maybe would be okay. I just have to move my camera over to the other side. So you have to fall... You have to die in the bottom 30 meters. I have no idea how far that is. Presumably, if I splat instead of air dying, then it's good enough. So presumably here is good. Ah, okay. Splort. Definitely do not want the all crucible. That sounds super arbitrary. Yeah, it sure does. Smash. Axe of Godric. It is a great axe. I do think great hammers are generally better. Okay, before Ancient Hero of Zamora's Arena. So this tells me there's only one way to go. Bear Witness! Strike is definitely the better of damage type, yeah. And I get frost on it, which is neat. I don't know what the fastest way through this is. Also get 20 runes per hit. Wow. I just need to hit 1,000 times for that to be worth probably not even a single level at that point. Oh, this is always a slow place. And a difficult place. Okay, get into the light. Step into the light so that I can murder you. Where did the ant go? Stop. Missed it. Hold. Oh. Look. No! FPS memed. I got a short jump. Oh, there we go. Definitely whatever other path I could have gone would have been better than this. What does it say the alternate path I could have gone was? For this area? Somewhere, a heavy door opened. Impaler's Catacombs. I don't remember which one is Impaler's. Can't be as bad as this one, though. The one in Weeping. Yeah, that one does suck a lot, but it's not as slow as this one. Unforge. Oh, getting off near unrandomized.
To become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. I commend your spirit, but alas. None. Queen Marika has high hopes.
Okay. Luckily, he's a bitch. Rightmost east exit, the one without the branch.
Not even you. A man
Cannot kill a god. Looks a little randomized to me. His drip sucks. Mogj again. Oh, that's a one cycle. Easy. Mitch win. So I can... I can exit out the way I came for some of these, and it actually will move me on to the next thing. Interesting. So generally just go to whatever exit is closest from wherever you are. Is 50,000 runes enough to level? Maybe not, but... What frickin' cave is this? Is this the patches like? I think this might be... Yep, there it is. One of the 3 patches lakes, I think. Hate when he does this move. Is it the Bofa Duo? I think so. Yori. Zarina. Easy. Remember your grind killing Moog level 1 with a club? Yep, that was fun. At the entrance to the consecrated snowfield. Wait, but since I'm at the back end, I can just take the shortcut out. Oh. Did I hear about the Xbox and Netflix collab? No. What are they collabing on? Wouldn't it make more sense to tell you what the branching paths are so you'd actually make a choice? Yes, I think I agree with that. In theory, they're balanced to be approximately the same, but it's a little presumptive to, you know, actually be like, it doesn't matter which one you pick. Like, I think I agree. Similar to, like, a roguelike will give you some indication of the doors you're gonna walk through. I think looking at the hints of where the next places are each time you enter a new zone, hey, would be fun, would be cool, would let you make a decision. Elmo. La da da da, la da da da. Elmo's catacomb. Ooh, Erdtree's favor. Ooh, Theo. What a greeting. What a greeting for your old pal. Nope, no running around for you. Oh, I'm rotted. I was standing in the rot there? I really didn't think I was. Xbox Game Pass will have Netflix to make it affordable, a cheaper version of subscription where you get ads hourly during gaming? Ads during gaming? What? And they expect people to do this? This rot is really making this annoying. I am just actually going to die if I don't find a spot with a grace soon. How does rot do this much damage? Okay, this should have a grace for me. Oh, thank goodness. This way. Then this way. Yo. What up, Manifestique? Oh, also I can upgrade my weapon. I forgot to do that at that grace. Ow. Lion's Claw? I do love me some Lion's Claw gaming. Can't honestly believe they gave it to me. Oh. This is long. Ruin-strewn precipice. I suppose technically, since I'm solo, I could look at the overlay that you guys are seeing to know where it goes next, but I don't think I'm supposed to have access to that info, so I'm not going to. Idle games can be fun, but the obnoxious amount of ads is insane. Yeah, I mean, depends on the game. The peak of idle games is... browser Flash games. Well, they're no longer on Flash, but those type of games that were built enough years ago that ads were not as prevalent. You just play the game. It's not, oh, you get to play for 10 minutes, and then if you'd like to make any progress, you're gonna have to watch an ad, otherwise nothing will progress. Or you can pay us money. Before the dark times. More like a 2-hour estimate at this point. We're at 20 minutes in, and we have done 20 of 110, so we're about a minute per zone, so... that would be true, except it's gonna get much longer, because it's gonna scale up, so... maybe 3 to 4 hour estimate? Maybe? Get through 110 zones? We'll see. Ow. This is the hardcore one. No, this is the expedition one. The one that's really, really, really long. And is gonna end up being the most difficult by the end. Oh! But you get to do so much stuff in it that in theory it's not that bad. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Merchant. 5-hour one, yeah. Expedition 1, set an estimate of 5 hours. Yep, that's the one we're doing. Sure, let's just get all the way up to 60 vigor. Like, what's the... I do actually like Great Sword of Solitude. I'm gonna buy it just in case I want it. I'm also gonna finally, excuse me, max out the weapon that I've been saying I would do.
Those elven chat find them what?
There. $69 runes left. Nice. Return to entrance is allowed. Oh! I've never had to go backwards through this before. How do I even navigate in the dark? right way. How to get up? I need the lantern so desperately. Wait. This is the way up. I remembered, even in the dark. Even a blind watch can see twice a day. In our DS2 era. What happens if you die? Do you spawn at the last checkpoint or grace? You know, I haven't died yet, so I'm not entirely sure, but I believe the fog gate randomizer causes you to always spawn at the last fog wall you walked through. A red bug? Heck no. Oh, that's why. Well, we'll see now. That was why I did not want him to live, but he got away from me. I'm doing this just to show off. No! It is at the last grace. I think they disabled that. I think they actually disabled, because I believe the default behavior of the fog gate rando is to put you at the last fog gate. Assuming you didn't have a grace in the current section. Intentionally dying to show us what would happen. Yeah, exactly. I did it for you. Excuse me, that's my ladder. Oh, that's a big hand. Hopefully it doesn't see me. Okay, so you have to take this item for it to let you out. Good to know. Oh, and now it's a choke point I can see on the overlay. Everyone has to go through Bellarat, no matter which path you took. I guess that makes sense. There'd have to be more choke points in a longer run because you need to stretch out the arenas for longer. They're playing Lords of the Fallen today. Wish you luck. Good luck. Big ol' bear. Ow. You stop walking. Thank you. Is this also made in France? I'm pretty positive that yes. Yes, it is. The only two languages I could select were English or French, so... it seems quite likely that it was made in France. The other option is it was made by an English speaker who just knows how popular... Ooh, how popular Elden Ring is in France. For challenges like this. But I feel like they also have really good coders in France. They have been making some awesome mods and stuff. Like Forza himself made, you know, the awesome mod that does kind of a similar thing as this for Deathless Randomizer League. So very possible that they were like working together or something, or this could even have been made by Forza. Who knows? He is just kind of goated like that. Oh, Royal Revenant. Excuse me. Oh, you have to skip the cutscene, I forget. This doesn't teleport you until after you skip the cutscene. Oh, Volcano Manor. Before Godskin Nobles Arena obviously makes way more sense than Abductors. Abductors is just further. Oh! Big bird in the lava! I'm dead. Woo! I'm not dead. I'm so alive. I'm so alive. Bird incident. Bird lack of incident. We're fine. Oh. Either way, it says get to Gideon. Okay, we're not that far from Gideon. I think. Wait. Well, the branch isn't here, so I guess we're a little further from Gideon than I was expecting. But still not that far, I don't think. I was expecting the other entrance to be like, the sewers. But it says there's two entrances and both say Gideon's Arena. I can just walk through the front or I can walk through the side. Yo, Confused Caveman. Yo. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes.
Percent raw and put percent.
Are the ads? This works. That does work. Oh, this could be the sewers entrance or the entrance to the Colosseum. Colosseum is closer, I believe. Ad free now. That is, yep. That's a way to do it. Wait. So I have to go around here? Because if I'm in there, none of those count as an entrance to anything, so... I'm forced to go around, I believe. Wait, how do I get... This is weird. This is really weird. I've never... So many places going backwards through them just messes with me. This feels like a makeable jump. I was right. I think that was the fastest way to the Colosseum. It's mostly just running, no bosses? No, there are definitely bosses, but there is both. There is both going through legacy dungeons and then fighting bosses. You can see on the tracker down there when we're next gonna hit a boss. More bosses on hardcore mode also. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of running. Hey, there's a boss. Because I selected the endurance mode, and I guess there are 207 bosses, so in theory it could be a lot of bosses, but... Honk. Does the tracker say... Oh, I see. It says Golden Hippo there in the corner. I got confused. I thought it was saying I was in Redmane Castle. I was like, that's not right. Ah. Miss. Good enough. Maybe I should have rested. Kind of like going to places you don't normally go, find interesting new paths. Yeah, it is interesting. Ah, Redmane Castle. Before Redmane Castle Plaza. I assume that means plaza, meaning where you would go to fight Radon. This Redmond Castle was bigger, always felt underwhelming for a legacy dungeon. I don't think I would even call it a legacy dungeon. It's just a castle. I can jump across this, right? The answer was no. Unless that was an FPS issue, which it could have been, but I'm not going to try it again. It looked possible, but I did not make it. I'm in the endurance mode yet. I'm curious if you like it. I assume it's kind of the same thing, but longer, which sounds fun. It does look like I could make it, but running around doesn't even cost that much time, so... Okay. So then the plaza is just down there. So let me just... Yep. It's like a normal castle as opposed to being Radon's dungeon. Yeah. I mean, if you enter when you're, like, supposed to... Okay, I can go to before Malekith's arena. Or... Oh, I'm here. Lying down in front of the Tempest below the Great Bridge. Oh, yeah. Before Malekith's arena is going to make way more sense. I think. Well, it makes more sense to me because I'm going forward, but I might have been closer to lying down in front of the Tempest below the Great Bridge. Oh, no, wait, I'm going to be there because I'm going to do bird skip. No, I'd be at either one anyway. I see. My brain forgot the layout of Farum Azula for a second. Either way, I need to go forward. I recognize and set up nice armor. Yep, that's Gaius's armor. Nice heavy DLC armor. Brain is not in Farum Azula right now. Brain never is. Chris's brain, always in Farum Azula. My brain, never there. My brain is in Limgrave, chilling. Oh, that actually would put me heavy. Okay, I need a little more endurance then. I want to always be able to wear the heaviest armor I can. Armor is very helpful in Elden Ring. All I think of every time I hear Farum Azula is that Chris is already there. Yeah. Ensis on the bridge from Gravesite Plain. Hold on. I think there's a easy skip back to the start. If I go out this window. And then... And then what? Climb the tower, but that doesn't seem helpful. Maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. I mean, there has to be a way back from here, right? Oh, the tower does go across. Maybe that is it. Maybe you do climb the tower. Go across there. No, this just leads you back to the entrance of where I could have gotten out from anyway. It's not like I can use torrent to skip over there. Well, maybe I could, but... Actually, could I? Could I have? I don't think I could have. I think you have to walk back normally. Excuse me. Going backwards through legacy dungeons is throwing me off so much. I only know how to do them forward. I don't think you can open the gate from this side either. Correct. So you have to go around this way. I'll make a really good Mitch watching emote for me holding the Souls game tier list at Souls Colo. See, I thought somebody would do that. I was kind of holding it in a way where I was like, somebody's gonna make an emote out of this. Not like super, you know, like, he's forcing it, but just like, I was just being a little silly, peeking her out from behind it. Is there a way this way? There is a ladder. I'm not sure if this is... I think this is slower than just going the normal way, but probably safer. Oh, actually, I don't even know if I can... I don't think I died of this fall, so this is probably fine. Whee! And then the gate. Open the gate. Ow. Oh boy, a draconic tree sentinel just camping the entrance. Skadooby-doo. And the fastest way back is here. Okay, I do know this ending bit because we potentially used it as a way to get Milady in bingo for a greatsword check. Ooh, bull goat gauntlets. Oh, duo watchdog. Oh, I should have bought... In the shop, there was, Oh, never mind. They're just hurting each other anyway. I was gonna say I should have bought the darts that made them hurt each other, but... They just already hurt each other. Yeah, I should have access to the entire, like, unedited VOD of the entire Souls Coliseum event. I wish my segment had been more interesting and I would have just posted it as a YouTube video, but it was kind of lame just doing the Sekiro boss gauntlet. I mean, it was a lot of fun to do because Sekiro is fun to play, but woo. Other people had way more creative ideas. Excuse me, excuse me. Opened a door, heavy, somewhere has. Classic. Oh, backwards through the shaded castle. Using the new sending gate before the shaded castle swamp. Is there a way to, like, jump out of here and live? It feels like there might be, but if so, I don't know it. Hey, excuse me. Is there a hold? There's definitely a way to jump down there. I don't know if it helps, but there's definitely a way to jump down there. It would skip a disgrace. But yeah, would have gotten us down faster. So that is definitely a worthwhile skip. Okay, wait, now what? Did you get Mitch watching from over the top or Mitch watching from the side? Because I did some of both. Okay, wait. How do I get out of here? Get me out of here. Okay, wait. This seems promising. Ow. There almost certainly was a faster way out, but let me out. Let you out, I guess. Wait, Where is it? Where is it? A new sending gate before the swamp. There. We found it. Everybody out. Over the top one. Okay. To match Chris watching. I see, I see. Up. Before Ulcerated Tree Spirits Arena again. We know this one now. How many Stone Sword keys do we have? 7. I'm guessing that's been mathed out to be the maximum amount that you would possibly need. Oh, happy Wednesday. Is it still Wednesday? Is it now Thursday? Or is it now Wednesday? It's still Wednesday, but for 30 more minutes. The cringe folk hero's grave. Yep. Ow. Oh. I missed. Haven't done that before. I didn't even know you could go off the edge and completely miss the next part. Now I know. Missed it by that much. Okay. Knowing is half the battle. Knowing is kind of all the battle when it comes to navigation. That's... The battle of navigation is only knowing. There's no other part of the battle. Limit testing, exactly. We're just limit testing. Ow. So I shouldn't have healed there. Oof. Actually, this place is pretty short. If you just run right through. If you head to Stray Mimic tier, I think it can take a while, but... Straight through shouldn't be so bad. Bonk. $62,000. Holy, that's a lot of runes. I don't think any of these help me right now. Hooray, bull goat. Ooh, this one. This one's got some fun skips. Whoa, out of the way, out of the way, out of the way. He got in my way just enough that I didn't make it. Did you know you can block lava while backstepping in it? And it actually does less damage? I didn't. Just perfect parry lava. True. I'll try that in real life. Also, my multi-chat is broken again, which is weird because I don't think we even had any lag or anything. Vanilla Loretta. Oh, I guess she's technically a major boss. Okay. I'm gonna rest here real quick. 81,000. Enemies are starting to give some runes. Rip dummy thick horse. Loretta's really just Gobu. She has actually several of the same moves. Oh, not the Nox duo. How about I knock some sense into them? Woo! Can you just cease what you're doing? At the back, we just got Bloodhound's Fang. That sounds like a swap to me. Yeah, I'm thinking that's a swap. That's clutch, thanks. It was mostly just frantically rolling and hoping not to die. Luckily, didn't die. Ooh, I'm actually too heavy now. I guess skulls are actually not that dense. That's why even though Celebrant Skull, you would think it's a great hammer. It's a large mass on the end of a heavy stick. But it's actually not like that heavy. You, not the Falks. We're not dealing with you, Hornsent. At the front of Red Wolf's arena? Are you kidding me? It's not there? I should have looked at the thing. At the front of Red Wolf's arena. What do you mean at the... So I'm supposed to do a skip back into Red Wolf's arena to... Not like a skip, but like an in-game intended thing. That's silly. Wait, where is it again? Oh, it's over here. One way out. Wait, is it even this? It's at the front of Red Wolf's arena. Maybe it isn't even this. I was thinking drop into Red Wolf's arena and then exit the front like this, but... What if I just did a big skip? What if we're now way further than we're supposed to be into the game? Can't exit there. Can exit here. Was this correct? Oh no, this was correct. I was supposed to go into Red Wolf's arena, kill Red Wolf, and then exit out the... Oh, you're not gonna get trapped there. Oh, that's annoying. Can you stop for a second? Oops. New and innovative pathing. Sure. Acceptable. Front of the arena is much closer. Loving this graphic? Yeah, the graphic is really cool. Ah. I'm a mile away, facing away from the dragon, but yes, let's take the riposte instantly. Hey, get your head back down here. Return to entrance is the only way. We also just got Golden Halberd. Oh, return to entrance, not return to the entrance of the arena, not the front entrance. Okay. Dragons and Catacombs, Lamau. Guess at least better than someone's basement. Yeah, well. Oh, another! But this one should have enough space that it should be fine. Uh-oh. Well, no riposte for me. Excuse me. Mitch. Yo, Brian kind of killing that. Don't kill me here. Where the heck? Oh, is this one of the patches-like caves? No, Seath Water. What up, Chris? Also, I can only see the last, like, 3 messages in chat. This is too much endurance, but I don't care. Hopefully that's enough that I can just... Oh, it's not even enough that I can have Golden Halberd at all times. Still gonna have to swap it. I'm alive. Swap it in and out for buffing.
Hydrate.
This is the slight left, then hug right. Yeah. I don't think I went fully slight left, but... Thank you for the hydrate. Moving so fast, Mitch won't see that I'm in love with him. Yep. He'll never notice. Loving this graphic? It's very cool. You never go full slight left. But you do, though. You should. That's what you're supposed to do. I had to stop chatting for that. Okay, so if I equip the Golden Halberd at all times... Then if I see a boss, I just press the button, then swap. Honestly, if I have to fight the boss with a Golden Halberd for a bit, that wouldn't even be like the worst thing. How to make a chat stop chatting. Nice. Chris, have you tried this, this thing? The SpeedFog? It's a cool, like, setting set that... is pretty neat. The only problem is there's, like, not a lot of seeds. So you can just... have done all of them and run out. Ooh, Ash of War Seppuku is kind of interesting, but I don't think it'll actually like work that well for me. Talking with the creator about it. Forgot to bring it up to you guys. Ah. Don't like that you can see what area is up next, though. So you're not supposed to be able to. I can only see it on the overlay because this is solo. But in a race, it's not. You're not supposed to. So you guys see that, but all I see in-game is this. And I believe if we were doing a race, even this wouldn't show what's up next. I believe. Not that that even affects your decision making, because you don't even know which path is which, but I believe that is the case. I actually kind of think you should, question mark, be able to, on the in-game overlay, see what options are next so that you could make a decision about which path to go, but maybe that's a little silly. I'm not doing the skip here. I don't know it well enough. I know that there is one. I don't know it well enough. Hello. If decision making, yeah. Would not be a bad idea. Yeah. Because currently, if there's multiple paths, you just guess one, and you just kind of hope you're right. I don't think that's terrible. Like, for a race, having people just guess which way to go is kind of neat, because, you know, it means that people will end up going different paths naturally. And it is, at the end of the day, a randomizer, so, like, it being a bit random and, you know, your results being a little bit based on the randomness of who happens to pick the better path, I think is perfectly fine. It just would really give that roguelike feeling if you had, like, a little bit of indication of where you were going. You just always do the one that's physically closest, yeah. But knowing the whole path layout like that obviously would be silly. Oh, just missed it. Because, yeah, you would always do this one instead of dropping down, pulling the lever, and going all the way back to the entrance for the cemetery shade. Unless you could see that it was much worse. A lot of caves are Patch's cave-likes. Oh. Actually, I wonder if this is better against Falling Star Beast than Bloodhound Fang. Honestly, probably still not. I'm not sure. It's not bad, though. They're so far away, though. I can sort by order obtained after dropping both of them, so they'll be next to each other. I usually don't have the confidence to go for that, but... Is a baby Falling Star Beast? Most Falling Star Beasts are not full grown. Maybe not babies per se, but... Oh, I thought you would phase transition. Right, I forgot your 2 full health bars. What? Alright. Infinite... Okay, that's probably too much. Infinite endurance. Till I can finally... There we go. Equip both weapons at the same time. This is probably super inefficient and not in any way a good actual strategy. But... Out of the way, please. Whew. It's so much harder to follow the flow of the conversation in chat when I get to see, like, at most 3 messages if they're short. So all I got is, you gotta set life goals even if they're silly. There's definitely some context that that's responding to, that now I want to know. I sure do love when technology just breaks. Hard to say. Could be any context. Oh, Mogwin. Good old Mitchwin Dynasty Mitchelium. Responding at my endurance thing. Ah, the infinite endurance, I see. Like the Schlatt thing? What Schlatt thing? There are a lot of Schlatt things.
Percent raw input percent.
Percent raw input percent. Lil Moy. Thank you for the sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. I don't think the alert sound went off. I don't think I heard Roberto. So... yeah, no, something's very wrong. Ow. I've dropped no frames, but like, something's clearly wrong with my internet or something. It's the splitting. Okay, luckily the other one just chilled. Just did nothing and let me be. Will I ever consider a speedrun of DS2? Probably not. I would consider learning the randomizer for DS2. So that I could do like archipelagos and stuff. So if there are any like speedrun tricks that are good for a randomizer, maybe I'd learn those. I was gonna say, I don't think you're alive. These two deathless rando. Nothing could go wrong. Like window skip, for example. Yeah, that looks great in Archie. Oh, Spirit Color Cave. Oh, jeez. The snail can just respawn it! Oh. That is unfair. Infinitely respawning lightning ball? Oh my goodness. And now he's spawning an NPC. Oh my. Oof. This cave is somehow always the worst. Yeah. Actual Margit. With slightly altered AI from vanilla? Because the thing that is guaranteed to work on Margit didn't quite work because he picked a weird opener? Will make a grace, and I'm gonna sit at it. This cave was always so fun to see the French challenge. Did we ever make it to that cave? Where is that cave? I may have never ever made it to that cave in the French challenge. Servers are down on PS5? No. The problem with the arena and how you walked in. Yeah, it's just a randomizer thing. At the entrance to Altus Plateau. How do I get out of here? Start runs. Do you show the CDUs? Could be fun to race against it. I hadn't been just because this was just pure solo practice. There are ways to set up races. I just... Uh-oh. Trapped by a bear. I don't think this is the way to go. I don't think this goes anywhere. I think this is not a way. Yeah, this is the way. But yeah, there are ways to actually set up races. I just haven't figured it out. It said you could just do it on the website. It just said, oh, go to the navigation bar and click create a race. But I didn't see that, so. But I'm totally down to start some races. In general, if I'm trying to solo practice, and you want to race along for yourself, and you figure out how to do that, that's fine. But I don't really want to hear about it necessarily. Like, because if I'm practicing, you know, and I'm just messing around, whatever, and I hear like an update of like, oh, I'm like 5 minutes ahead of you. It's like, okay, we're messing around, whatever, you know, like, if I don't want to race, I don't necessarily want to, you know, be put into a race. We're at 60 out of 110 in an hour and a half. Does look like we're going to do less than the 5-hour estimate. I didn't either, yeah. At the shortcut door to the right of Golden Hippopotamus's arena. Okay. I know where that is. That's straight through here. But yeah, I'm totally down to set up actual races that people can join after this, if I can figure out how. If anybody knows, I finished this seed in 30 minutes. No! If anybody knows how to actually set up races, I am down to just have viewer races. That actually just sounds fun. Race along if you feel like it, and your name will actually just be on the leaderboard, where we'll be keeping track of everyone's progress. Top of the elevator or Skadootree Avatar's arena. The elevator does take a while, but there's another elevator to Skadootree Arena, so up the elevator is clearly faster. Excuse. Seems like a cool mod. Yeah, it's really cool. Great use of the randomizer and the fog gate randomizer to create like a well fleshed out format. I guess I'll keep these in case there's something I end up ever wanting to buy. Oh, I thought you were gonna explode. Bubba. Darklight Catacombs. I think that, yeah, that's Jory's. I wonder if the Skidoo tree fragments even work in Foggate Rando? I was like, why is this here? But then I realized it's moving the thing that would normally be outside inside because... Oh, not allowed to quit out. I did not mean to jump over the railing like that. Oops. Silly me. Oh, it puts a little skull on the map thing. Neat. I was just doing that to test what would happen to the map thing. See if it would put a skull there. Skull emoji. Just a test. A simple test. Streaming Lord of the Rings Gollum earlier and died a lot to falls just like that. The surprising part is that you were streaming Lord of the Rings Gollum. One of the worst games you've ever played, but there were many lulls to be had. Nice. I'm gonna guess that this will be a boss fight. I feel like we've gone through enough non-bosses that we could have a boss fight now, as a treat. Was wrong. One DLC catacomb into another DLC catacomb. You got Bloodhound Fang and a randomizer. Yep. Nice to see Gollum getting work again, yeah. After he lost his job, it was all downhill. Alright, can I do the skipper? I can do the skip. Is this endless? No, but it's long. This is expedition mode, which says it has an estimated time of 5 hours. Now, we're on pace for it to only take, like, 3 hours, but... I mean, we'll see if we keep that pace, I guess. Because it does get harder and harder as you go along. Okay, but surely now we'll get a boss fight. 3.3 hours? Did you do the math? I could use a strike weapon. Make this slightly quicker, but... My brain goes to 33 when you say expedition. Ah, I see. Expedition 3.3 hours. Sure. Stop. I mean, when I stick myself in a loop of getting hit for healing... There we go. Oh, gross. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Hey, okay. Sheesh. That was a little rough. What it's all about, cinema. At least there's no water. I mean, the water doesn't do much. Just would have made it hurt a little more. Oh, thank goodness, Sir Grace. $69 out of 110. Nice. I think next time I'm going to move my camera to the other side of the screen. I don't know where chat's going to go. We're going to find a way to fit it all in. And then I'm going to make the font on the overlay bigger. Excuse me? Sir? Okay. Will we ever make sub 3.3 without the dragons? Pit skip, yeah. You know, if it wasn't just literally frame rate dependent and so therefore RNG. Whoa! Was not expecting that. Was not expecting to be put at a spot where the elevator in front of me was not there. I was just holding forward because every zone you enter, you're just supposed to go forward. What were we testing there? We were testing holding forward. Don't do it apparently. That's okay. We'll make up backup time with the Dragon's Pit skip. Oh! Easy. Easy first try. Love it when a frame rate comes together. Don't hold forward. Don't hold forward. I almost wonder if, well, Bloodhound's Fang has bleed, I guess. I was gonna say if using Celebrant's Skull for the frost would be better, but we do still have a way to do percentage max health damage. Oh, turns you around? Weird. How long is this area gonna be? It says to the elevator to West Rampart, so shouldn't be much longer. Ooh. Elevator up here, forgot about that. Yeah, well, not every elevator would be a fog gate, but luckily this one is. Rick. There's no way I can defeat him. Look at that hyper armor. He's crazy. Saved. Whew. If he is champs again. Hey, what up, Fortisax? You know what? What if we need to kill him later? And if I kill him now, then he won't be there later. Right? Surely. So... This probably is not worth our time, but... Okay. Okay. Whoa! Okay, that did not work. What? What do you mean I don't have enough time to take the riposte? Woo! No, stop. Got scared of you. Okay. Hate that. Oh, Axe Talisman. I still had no good talisman. Saved for real this time. Just double check. I haven't gotten anything better. Nope, and Fortisax is just back. So there's no point in ever killing him. Physical attacks on ghosts should be ineffective. Well, they're not ghosts, they're summons. But... there are... ghosts, but I don't know that the Fia's champs are an example of them. That. Okay. Only the back of her arena is an entrance. Interesting. Hey, we fast? Didn't seem to be reasonably fast. We do have a Bloodhound's Fang. That does help with the speed. No! Well, Yeah, I mean, I guess. Well, we're gonna awake from this into a world of poison. The ticking is turned off! Oh my god. We're saved slightly. If I just accept getting poisoned. I'm doing it. I'm accepting getting poisoned. Uh-oh. No! 1 HP. 1 HP, and I just couldn't get him. That sucks. I just got hit from the back, and then there was nothing I could do. Just get hit while getting up. Still baffles me that this was put into the game, that they thought this was a playable boss. Oh, give me the riposte. Oh, that would have been so good. I'm accepting the poison. Nice. Aha! I am already poisoned. Your poison cannot hurt me now. All right. GG easy. The side entrance next to the main entrance. I thought that was the side entrance. Oh. Loretta, but I'm poisoned? Oh, that was not great. Die. Nice, okay. Ritual sword, that's huge. My blue dancer is currently doing nothing, so. I've got ritual sword and ritual shield. We're ritualed up. No healing for you. Heck yeah. Patches. Well. Thought you'd just help yourself to a man's personal belongings, huh? You scheming little thief. Nice. Not letting any of the bosses play. Yep, that's the goal. It's my turn. It's always my turn. Oh, oops. Wait. Living, but that wasn't correct. Actually, that wasn't terrible. You just go here and then... Was that, dare I say, optimal? I don't think it was. I think there was a faster path, but... He's a stander. All right, because it's Makar. It's always Makar, and Makar is always a stander. I forgot the not randomized. Optimal statting for Bloodhound Fang is actually approximately equal dex and strength. However, my physic tier... Oh, wait, can I do the thing? Since it's unrandomized Radon, can I do the thing? It looks like I can do the thing. Except he's not... He's very confused and randomized. What? Yeah, I kind of forgot the script to make him not fly away, but it's fine. Easy. Oh, it won't let you escape until you've rested? Okay. Can we do it? Sub 3.3. Oh. Easy. Or like dead right bird. Got him. Happened to you two yesterday. He just stands still and turns slowly. Yeah. Oh yeah. The Radon. Yeah. That was quite silly. I don't think I'm gonna get any riposts here, so. Just gonna go ahead and not even attempt to. Moonvale. Aw, but it's Thursday now. We're not even close to Monday. Dragon bosses love tight spaces. Yeah, if the setting to avoid putting dragons in small spaces is not on, I swear they just all get put into the smallest spaces. Thursday Moonvale? It's just not the same. It's just not the same. Moonvale, my beloved. Thursvale Moon Day. Oh. Whoops. What? Speedrun strats coming in clutch there, even if they didn't fully get him. When he does this. Sure. Uh-oh. The silly, oops, I fell. Wahoo! Nice win, thank you, thank you. Having Bloodhound's Fang for any percent boss, where I just kind of know the strats to hit it well, is so nice. Our major boss is not randomized. Correct. Major bosses are not randomized. I'm not exactly sure why, but that is what they decided for the seeds. And 500,000 rules. Are randomizers technically mods? Yes. Randomizers are absolutely modifications to the game. Why do you ask?
This world and death are you to commit? Very let my hand.
I'm also a randomizer. Oh, hello. Galala time. Actually don't need to rest because I didn't spend my flask. See the branching thing in the bottom right, or is that just you? I can if I look at my second monitor, but I'm not, like, supposed to know, so I'm not using the information from it. Sure do love the lightning. Bye-bye. Listening. Oh. Zamor? Forgot in second phase, it's like a full storm. Oh, God. Okay. Please, let me have a grace. Please? Do I plan on trying out the Dust Bloods? Yes, but I'm not super excited for it. It's... I think Soul's PvP is not so great. Not excited to be playing on Switch 2, not excited to be forced to play on controller, or I guess in this case, the handheld console itself. Not excited about trying to set up a capture card. But I'll probably try it out, because it's made by FromSoft, and I am a sheep. And sheep simply buy product, even if it's everything they hate. So I am a sheep, so I will buy product and consume. And then probably play it for like a few days and go, I don't like this, and then stop playing it. And then be upset about my $500 console purchase. What was he? Making early sucks, but at least you get to catch midstream. Heck yeah. I generally dislike mission-based games. I don't like mecha games, but I love AC6. Yeah. I get your point. But like AC are like good games, you know. That now the ones before 6 are a little different than 6, you know. But them's good games. FromSoft has yet to make a PvP that is like, in my opinion at least, even kind of okay. You can have some fun. It's possible to have some fun, but like, I don't know that many people would call it like good and balanced and competitive and, you know. Also just, yeah, it's fun to dick around and kill people that have no idea what they're doing. We're making our way downtown. Walking slow, so we don't fall. Did you buy a used console? Are there used Switch 2s? Do those exist yet? Maybe. There's also a non-zero chance that I can just use my brother's or our housemates Switch 2, especially because every so often they come out with like a Zelda edition console or like a Animal Crossing edition console or something like that, that my brother will just be like, I want this new console. And I can be like, okay, can I buy your old one for more than what you'd get at, you know, GameStop? Do I remember this? Did I need to hit that? I don't think this is the way to go. I think I need to hit that and go past it. Ah! I could be wrong. I think I might be wrong. This doesn't look like the way to go. Never mind. Do not remember this catacomb. Probably doesn't need it in the middle of the night when you're streaming. That's true. That is true. He does go to bed, like, early. So in theory, I can be like, hey, can I... Oh, and then it's you drop down here, and then it's like a repeat, but it's not actually a repeat. You just think it's a repeat. Wait, so if the fake one is here, because that's the fake one... Does that mean you go past it, or does that mean you go the other way? That means you go the other way. Fake one is the wrong way. When you drop down, you want to go up the stairs. And then this one, you ride up the thing. And then there's like a ladder or something. Aha. There is a ladder. Or something. Opens the opportunity to work together to defeat a big boss and then fight for the spoils of war. Yeah, the fighting for the spoils is the part that it's like, eh. The work together to defeat a big boss could be interesting if they design, like, specifically bosses that are made to be fought together and have more interesting mechanics than Night Rain's, and then the entire arena explodes. Because I didn't feel Night Rain did a great job of making bosses that felt good to fight together. It felt like you were just fighting solo, but the entire arena was exploding all the time. Or the boss wasn't targeting you, didn't explode the arena, and so the boss just was basically AFK. It felt like it was either AFK or exploding the arena. So if they can come up with some cool multiplayer ways to deal with bosses, maybe that part of Dustbloods would at least be cool. Oh, worm face. While I'm poisoned. Okay, you know, this... We like a challenge. Can you stop that? Why am I so death blighted already? Oh, it's all around him. Oh, God. No, I swear I rolled that. Come on. Oh, thank goodness. Somehow lived that. I don't know that I should have lived it, but somehow lived it. Oh. This is a DLC mob, you've never fought them base game. No, this is a base game mob. Just horrible. Be glad that you've never fought them. Oh boy. Oh, Knight's Cav, that's fine. Oops. Ooh, two-headed turtle talisman. I probably like that better than Erdtree's Favor, and I can stay medium with it. All right. 17 minutes to get through 15 more areas. That's probably not going to happen, but... Looking forward to reading about all the 30 to 40-year-olds probably bashing on Lil Timmy for never having played a FromSoft game before. No. Oh, and it's this tomb. Woo! Oh, that area is scary. Oh, we made it through. This reminds you of French Challenge incident? Which one? We had like 3 here. Honestly, maybe more. Nice. All of them. This is the location of incidents. Ow. Stab. Nice. Some of a challenge for you. Oh, okay. Honestly, I should just make this weapon holy. I feel like holy is still good enough against, like, Crystallians. And then if I find, like, a Deathrite bird or Ghost Flame Dragon, I'm just kind of set. But I gotta go to bed now. Just want to share. They got a PB on Portal 1 glitchless earlier. Let's go! Let's go, Tolneen. Huge. I hate how long that one lingers. Do you have to? Do you have to let it linger? Oh, Nile. Oh, you saucy creature, you. Yep, no, yep, it just full combos. You just get hit by one bit and you're just full dead. At least it's got a stake in America. There. Nice. With the subway train tracker going. Nicer if it was only revealed next step. Yeah, we all kind of agree that it's made for like omniscient spectators rather than the direct audience, you guys that are like watching me in the moment, if that makes sense. At least I think that's the purpose. Oh, okay. No, this is fine. This will be fine. This will be fine. I totally know how to fight a Royal Revenant. Main thing is, even if I don't know how to fight a Royal Revenant, just hit it till it dies. Because it doesn't have that much health. Return to entrance. Goes over there. Thought the purpose of being visible is that you can plan your next route. Nope. The only thing I'm supposed to see is what's up here, which says question mark at the back of Putrescent Knight's Arena. That's what I'm supposed to see. Weird. This is why I should have made it holy. Okay, I'm gonna do a little inventory management. And then T-sort, order of acquisition. And now the three of them are at the bottom. Together. Together at last. There. Now we've got ourselves some holy damage. If I need it. Am I not holy enough? No. No, you are not. At the back of Redmane Castle Plaza. So I guess that's just here. You just walk like 10 feet. What's the map in the bottom? That's all the branching paths we could go through the fog gates. It is apparently not here, so... Apparently I need to drop in and fight... Oh, no, no fight. So it's at the front of Redmane Castle Plaza here, I guess? Hate watching Elden Ring streams as it makes you want to replay the thing. Want to replay only Shadow Deer Tree. No, it's not here either. Wait, what? Huh? Then where do I... How do... At the back of Redmane Castle Plaza. What does that mean? When I don't get off the subway at Estelle station, yeah. It's not here. So, maybe it's down the lift, I guess? Infinite crab. I don't know that I need that infinite of crab, but... Infinite crab.
Brave chest seller Festo. If I'm no longer, I have a told business. May we meet?
May we meet again? Sure. This is like a boss rush? Kind of. It's a dungeon crawler fog gate randomizer. So you go from dungeon to dungeon, but you have to both go through an area of a dungeon and fight bosses in random orders. Right side with the bug? There's a side with a bug? There's a teleporter? At the back here? Okay, it's not this fog wall. Where now? Teleporter's in front. Yeah, I know of teleporters like in front of the castle, but that's not where we are right now. That's not where it has put us. We are in the back. You know what it probably is? I probably needed to talk to Jaren, and now I need to fight the Crucible Knight and Misbegotten. Is probably what it is. And then it'll open up. Probably. No, it's not. I talked to Jaren. He should be gone, and this should be a boss arena again, right? I'm confused. Talk to him and reload? I did. I talked to him, then I warped back. He was here. He's now gone. There's just nowhere I can go here. He's gone. Definitely gone. There's definitely no other way I can go here. And this is a bottleneck area too. There's no other spot on the map, even if I'm looking down there. Still the ghostly people there, so it's not gonna be the fight. Enter boss arena through the fog gate instead of jumping down. I can't. I can't get to the other side of the fog gate. Oh, thanks. Ring of Mikola. Like, maybe I really needed to get that emote before I could... Before I could fight the boss. Guess the problem is that the Radon Festival is active. But how can it be? I killed Radon, and then that moved Jaren to there, and then I talked to Jaren. But, I mean, you're right, the Radon Festival is active, but that's not a world state that should be happening. Dawn is dead, but festival is still going, yeah. Yeah, I don't know that there's a solution to this. I might just be soft locked. Alright, have a good one, loaf of bread. They celebrate without Radon. We tried that fog gate instead of jumping down. This one? Yep, sure have. Oh, one Radon, yes. What about the second Radon? Oh. Back to PK Arena just to check. I mean, check what? Oh, that's what you mean by walk through the fog gate. Walk through like this and then hope that maybe that causes the festival to stop. Jaren status, still not here. The festival stopped. Okay. Somehow that worked. Okay. I didn't understand what you guys meant, but somehow that worked. All right, let's go. Always be crabbing. Check, it's an A+ on today's pop quiz. Is it? No, it's up. But to get up, do I go this way? This looks like it. Yes. Whoop. It's not this way. It's this way. The demi-human queens have some kind of the names of Marika, Morgoth, etc. Yeah, they're just always a little off. I don't know why. I don't know why that's the case. They want to be them. Smells like lore. The god, but from Timu. Oh, Bonnie Jail. Where am I? That's not the right way to go. Why did I do that? It just looks kind of vaguely similar to the spot in Bellarat jail. Ow. Big thing happened about the Demi-humans want to be on the same level as the Empyreans, but it's been a long time since I did any lore reading. Ah. Ow. Bye-bye. Was the Royal Revenant a king? He does seem to sort of have a crown on. To be honest, I have no idea. I don't know that I want to know the lore of those things. I hate them. At the back of Estelle's arena? Is this the back? I don't know if this is the back or the front. I think that's the front. It feels like the front to me. I'll check it, just in case. That's the front. Why some of the bosses are randomized and some not? Major bosses are not randomized. Minor bosses are randomized. It's a bit of a weird setting, I think, but that's what the designers of this cool format went with. All right, we did not get sub 3 hours, but can we still get sub 3.3? Dragons and the tiniest arenas imaginable. Name a more iconic duo. To prevent boss bugs when they aren't in their arena, and as arena is already randomized, it'd be a double randomization. That's fair. But then, could the same logic not be applied to mini bosses then? I guess it's because there are some mini bosses that are out in the world instead. This is not the way to go. Excuse me. Pardon me. Gotta come, I know this one. Oh, I vaguely sort of kind of remember this one. You like go around and you end up like above this one. And then you ride it up to the top. You end up at the middle layer where you then ride it up to the top layer. Not here, though. It's underneath here. Yes, yes. I was kind of sick. The map is so good. Minor bosses are randomized to include overworld ones. Yeah, it makes sense. It just feels lopsided when there's one set of the bosses are randomized and the other aren't. Not enough mana flasks. Couldn't do the full script. Oh, he runs away before doing Elden start. That sucks. God, what a shite boss. All right. Three 18:27. Hold on. We got a math. Run complete. GG. Is that less than 3.3? Uh 27 60ths plus 18.45 60ths. No! Expedition 3.3075. No! More than 3.3 hours. We failed. I mean, unless you round down. If you round down, it's basically 3.3 hours. It's pretty close. Use Mending Rune of the Death Prince. Oh, I don't even remember this cutscene. I mean, that didn't take 5 hours. They told I was promised a 5-hour expedition. All I got is expedition 3.3. Routed to 2 sig figs is 3.3. True. Need to choose which emote I prefer. Okay.
Pug.
Pog. Let's see. Loading. 7TV loading. One of them is not loading for me. There it goes. Oh. I like the looking at the camera. I like the looking at the camera.
The fallen leaves tell a story
I like the Yathlin.
of how a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog, the lands between.
Oh.
Our seed will look back upon us and recall the age of the Duskborn.
Duskborn? That's almost Duskbloods. I was Gideon narrating after dying. Is that... I don't think that's Gideon. That's... Gideon has like a Scottish-ish accent. I'm not 100% sure on the exact... But that... I don't think that narrator had the same accent. Bitch watching. Heck yeah. Moff Gideon. Good save. Run complete. GG. All right. Neat. Finished. Finished seed. Can I see, like, people's, Because that isn't there, like, a set number of seeds? Or wait. When it says 1 out of 4 seeds played. Wait. Am I misunderstanding how this works? When it says 1 out of 4 seeds played, is it like you need to play 4 solo seeds to unlock the ability to, like, race in that or something? Like, these are my placement matches? Surely not. Right? Would that make any sense? Ranked? Placement matches in Elden Ring? I mean, that'd be kind of cool, right? And then I could do races. I don't know how it works. Refreshing worked for you to create races. Oh. Create race. Whoa, it's just there now. Whoa. The button just appeared. We could just make a race. Standard, chill, sprint, hardcore, or boss shuffle. I can't make an expedition race. We can't have an endurance race that lasts 5 hours. This is so sad. Community racing? I mean, if anybody wants to. Maybe we start with a chill one, so anybody, in theory, could join this race, because it's chill. In theory, it's, a low amount of major bosses. You should get a lot of items. Final tier only goes up to tier 10, which isn't even the end of the base game. We could do a, will I participate? Visibility public. Registration, invite only, or open registration. Lets any logged in player join the race themselves. Sure. Max participants, do I need to have a max? Can I say 800? Race name. Mitch Monday on a Thursday. It's Mitch Monday. We have 460 viewers, so, I mean, so that means we should have 460 people playing the race, right? We'll put the max at 461, you know, just in case somebody else wants to. Yeah, we actually have to include one for me. So max participants, 461. Perfect. Pick a date today. Is this in my time zone? Oh, schedule time optional. Oh, America/Los Angeles. Well, I'm not LA, but close enough. So if I set it to 2:30 a.m. in 15 minutes. The date doesn't matter. Yeah. So a chill race. Mitch Monday on a Thursday. A create race. What do you need to set this up? I think there will be a link that I will put. No more than 100. Apparently 100 is the max that it can take. Oh. Seed upcoming public. I think I hit release seeds and it sends. It like lets you do stuff. All right. Release seeds. Seeds ready. And I already have 2 registered. Nice. Can I hit invite? I can invite Twitch username? Oh, that's... so I think just go to the speedfog.melania.win, that link from the command, and go to races, and you should just be able to find it, and then you'll just download the seed, download the race package here, and that should have everything you need. Let me get the OBS overlay. The OBS overlay, I think, might show, like, everyone, but that's fine. Again, I'm just not gonna use the information from it, so... Mitch Japog. Leaderboard. Max lines. Oh, I have to put them on separately. Oh. So the metro map. Copy. There's the new metro map. And then the leaderboard. Copy. So I need to do this separately. Leaderboard. Recommended size 400 by 800. Oh, that's somewhat large. If it goes over there, it's going to go over chat, but maybe that's okay enough. Maybe that's a weird spot for it. I don't know where to put the leaderboard. There's too many things. I guess I'll just leave it there and we'll see how it deals if you guys like it well enough. Let me also, because I can, throw on an outline. Okay. Chad can be in the center. They are the most important thing. So ready to lose this. Heck yeah. All right, we got still 11 minutes to set up. Let me download the thing. I don't know if I want you guys to see that just in case. I don't know if it's gonna dox my stuff. Get race. Save backups are created automatically every minute you play. If a crash interrupts your save, run recovery.bat. Oh, neat. SpeedFog Mitriz. Extract. and launch. Neat. Docs my stuff. Yeah, my stuff. I don't know how it would, but oh wait. There's an in-game leaderboard anyway over there. Wait, why do I need this separate leaderboard? Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't need this separate leaderboard. I just use the in-game one. And then just take my camera and then throw it over here. And then chat. Chat over there. You shouldn't get in the way too much of the leaderboard. So that's probably fine. Enough. Now I can change the title. Actually, let's say viewer race with chill settings. Make camera bigger, more Mitch. I don't know that we need that. Although I could maybe at some point zoom it in a bit. I feel like it's a little zoomed out. Kind of the reason though it's zoomed out currently is so that you can do the zoom in and it's not like too zoomed, but like maybe it should just be more zoomed in general. I don't know that you need to see the whole everything. Although I do like to emote with my hands, so. Only 3 more hours to download Elden Ring. You got this. Easy. We've still got 7 minutes if anyone wants to join. If anybody does want to join, you just go to the link there, go to races at the top, and join the race. All you need is Elden Ring installed. Setup was so quick. Yeah, all you need is Elden Ring installed, and then you just download a zip, unzip it, and launch the thing. That's it. And then you're done, and you're ready. But we'll make sure to start properly. Unzip and launch. Got it, yep. Reckon this might be more of a common thing. Would love to join another time. Hopefully. It seems fun. We'll see how much we enjoy it. But I mean, it seems cool. Just set up a race at any time and just play Elden Ring and try to go fast and see if anybody can beat me, the ultimate gamer. I truly expect to not win. Not only not win everyone, maybe not win the majority if people really get into it. I'd love to, but I'm technically still at work right now. Ah, well. That does happen. You can unzip while at work. Can you? No. We probably should be... we're up to five people on the leaderboard. 4 that are ready, 1 that's registered. Yours isn't downloading for some reason. Oh, that's weird. We can probably look at the starting stuff. To be honest, I don't love any of these. Graves Scythe should at least have bleed on it. Axe is okay. Oh wait, Bastard Sword is a great sword. Never mind. I like that. I like it. Haven't touched Elden Ring for a while. Think I'll join some other time when you play it again. Just too unsure right now. That's totally fair. That's totally fair. If you just don't want to, don't feel like you have to. This is chill settings. This is just to chill, to try it out. If any of you is super good at this and has done this a bunch, feel free to, you know, embarrass all of us. You don't have to hold back. But the goal of this one is to be chill. It was specifically the chill settings so that if you just want to have a kind of chill time, that it's totally fine. We are not expecting anything from anyone. Ooh, Rot Grease could be powerful, but I'm a fan of passive stuff. I'll take a Sacred Tear. So, Test Race 1. Or, instead of Test Race, we'll call it Chill Race 1. This is a chill race. This is just a chill race. Chill settings. Stream sniping is also allowed? If you want to. Sure, I don't care. Mic going crackly? Oh no, really? Not on your side? Okay, hopefully it's not on my side, because fixing it last time during the archipelago, it was like a full reset. It was bad. Begging the community to destroy them completely. I mean, I'm not like the best at this yet. It's day one. I haven't learned it all. Hopefully it'll just be fun. Sounds fine to me. Good. Okay. Okay. As long as it's probably not on my end, then we're good. Yeah, defeat me. Still haven't beaten DLC, by the way. Ah, well. You know, there's always a first time to fight all the DLC bosses. Apparently you're doing it now. And you'll get to see them in their original arena. All right, we start in 2 minutes. 2 minutes. I respect you all, but I need my elo. No! Hoosier's gonna destroy us. To say hello earlier, not really in the mood for chatting, so you get back to watch silently. Yeah, no worries, copy. Thank you for the hello. Good luck to everyone, yep. Starting in a little over a minute. I have to manually click start race. It does not auto start. Oh, okay. I will make sure to do that when we get there. At the scheduled time. We wouldn't want to be early. We wouldn't want to be early. We wouldn't want to. Next also saw the opportunity for elo. Is there actually elo? Is there actually a rating? That's so funny. Yes. On the website. Oh my god. That's incredible. 2 and 3 right now. Ah. I mean, I imagine you won't get much elo fighting against completely unranked players, but ranked Elden Ring is real. Just started, so unranked are good points right now. Pub stomping in Elden Ring. Oh my gosh. Okay. 2:30. Start the race. All participants will be notified. You're notified. The race is starting. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go! Good luck, everyone. And your game crashed. Uh-oh. Oh, just kidding. There's a Great Stars for some reason. I may want that.
You're no mad lad, you're...
See if there's any good Ash of War for it. Lion's Claw, huge. Make it cold. I'm happy with that. You should be able to rejoin. I don't think it matters. Cannot make it past the first loading screen. Oh, weird. Did you try the fix file or whatever that it said? All right. Rejoin works. Okay. Oh, I also forgot to mix up my physic. Lying down or at the imp seal leading to the dragon temple lift. I'm gonna lie down. Good thing there's this elevator here, so I get a chance to mix without losing too much time. Okay, the tracker is cool. Yeah, the tracker is very cool. Oh, we already have some splits. Some people went through the round table. Some people went through the chapel. Neat. At the exit to Rao Ruins. Okay. Oh, I think I did this in reverse in the previous seed. Oh, don't do that. Don't land up there. That's time loss. Oh, lobster. Excuse me, pardon. Oh, I didn't equip torrent. That's important. Ooh, Scooby-Doo tree fragment. I don't know if it actually does anything in this, because it's not considered like a key item. It's not like at a key item location. So it's very possible that Skidoo tree fragments just don't affect the fog gate randomizer. Cliff Bottom Catacombs. I don't know if I'm going to need this grace for Cliff Bottom. Or Erdtree Burial Watchdogs Arena. I'm going to need to know every catacomb by name so that I can see the name and immediately be like, oh, I know where to go. I know whether I need to Memory of Grace back at the end. What exactly is randomized? Well, as you can kind of see, it's random. It's, that's the wrong slightly way. These enemies, not supposed to be here. That fog wall that I walked into, not supposed to lead here. Everything is shaken up. Everything is random, yeah. Enemies are randomized, items are randomized, and fog gates are randomized. The most interesting thing. So walking into a fog gate just takes you to a random spot. Oh, ouchies. Figure stuff out by the next race. Still having tech issues? Unfortunate. Volcano Cave. Surely this is one of them Patches likes. Yep, when in doubt, it's a Patches like cave. Yep. Scorpion River Catacombs? Is this DLC? Yeah, Rao base. Okay. Alright, can I get the skipper? Nope. I got the shortest jump ever there. I hate FPS dependence. It's so annoying. I actually thought I jumped too far, too late, but instead, it was too early because I got the shortest jump ever witnessed. Witness me. No FPS fix allowed. Unfortunately not. I also definitely went the slower way. Mixed is already 2 areas ahead. And we still have this long dungeon to go. So, unfortunately, guessed wrong. So very sad. Little skull on the map, yep. Now 3 ahead. Alright, Mixed is winning off of 1 correct guess. Okay, finally. Oh, fire giant. Okay, early fire giant. Hopefully the scaling will just not be that bad at all, but... Very nice. Would you call that a flaw for this? Oh, that somebody can guess right and get way, way ahead? Not really. It's a randomizer. There's always going to be, you guess right, you guess wrong. The only way to really take that away would be to make it so that everyone goes the same way. And that's boring. So... I think it's fine. Oh, probably should have leveled up.
As well and death are you to commit. Very let my hand.
Hard to catch up sometimes, but it's all RNG. Yep. The tracker does say the location, so technically if you learn every possible location by name, more or less be able to trace a fast route. Isn't that not supposed to, though? Like... Oh, I totally forgot to check if I have talismans. Ah, I do. Sure. And what stat was this? Strength. Oh, nice. Oh, Falling Star Beast. Do I remember the skip? Probably don't. Huge shard pull. Yep, from my Lion's Claw. This will probably take me longer than if I just abandoned it and went the regular way, but like... Imagine if I just hit it first try. Oh. 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 Jumping just too far. I'm just getting too good of jumps. My FPS is just cranking to the max here. All right, well, I guess I'm just going to give it up and just go the normal way. I think it's only like 10 seconds slower or something. You gain or lose a lot more time than that doing... going the wrong path and such. The SpeedFog, yeah. Yeah, that one being FPS dependent is probably just like never really worth it to go for. I do see a possibility of dying here, so I'll grab that grace. Unable to acquire limit reached. Oh, I just already have the key? This setting just has the key? I didn't know that. Do I have the other key too? Is that what makes these settings so chill? This is pretty chill. If I just have to walk over here and... Huh. Wait, is this even the right... This isn't right. Where's the other one? It's... Here. Ah! Yes! This is chill. This is quite chill. Zoodle did the same yesterday. Ah. At the door, right of the Golden Hippopotamus Arena. Now I can do the Crucible Greaves. Are you the only YouTube chatter? I don't know. Apparently because it's faster, though. I mean, several former YouTube chatters have come over to the Twitch side, so... Another fork in the road. Another turning point. A fork stuck in the road. Before Stone Digger Trolls Arena. Okay, we're going through the normal way, though, so I should recognize all this. Which won't load on your work laptop? Ah, dang. I mean, there are still YouTube chatters, just, you know. A lot of where the party is in the Twitch chat. Fever the hydrate. Got him. Have any Mitch TV chatters turned into YouTube watchers? I don't think so. It feels like Twitch does a pretty good job of, like, holding on to people. Some people watch on YouTube and chat on Twitch. That is true. That does also occasionally happen. Ah! Time to cause the bug again. No wild strikes means I probably have no hope of stopping him from reaching the stratosphere, but that's fine. Actually, I can, just by hitting him hard enough. That works. Dragon Crest Great Shield. Honestly, I'll take that over this if I can level up my endurance. I have to quit out. I know this is against the rules. I have to quit out. I was soft locked. I have no other option. Hands caught. I'm still stuck. Well. Okay, never mind. Torrent fixed it. I cheated for no reason. Actually. Turns out there was a way to fix it. You didn't know? Doomed us all. Would mogging work? I wasn't allowed to mog. I tried. I would have mogged away my runes if it had let me, but it would not let me mog. The mod should lock you out of quit outing, but I mean, sometimes you just have to for mod-related shenanigans. I think we may have chosen every single wrong path so far. I feel like every single time there's been a split, it's been like others catch up or gain time. Can you? Quite impressive to always choose the wrong path. Yeah. I'm just impressive like that. Oh, Castle Ensis? This cannot be the right path. This is so long. There's simply no way. Not this one. Is there going to be a video on the archipelago, and if so, whose channel is it going to be? Which archipelago? The first playthrough? If so, yes, it will be on Captain Domo's channel. Captain_Domo. The 3v3, that is on Star O Chris's channel. Excuse me, excuse me. Tialier? He'd be the only one using a poison perfume bottle. Such a good VOD, yeah. 3v3 came out yesterday. And I already watched the whole thing. I love how we're all 7 minutes behind because apparently on the very first split we all chose wrong. Castellensis is really ruined. I mean, it's, yeah, I knew as soon as I saw, oh, it's Castellensis. We're gonna lose infinite time.
To stand before the Elden, to become Elden Lord. What a sad state of affairs. Commend your spirit, but alas, none shall take the throne. Queen Marquez, our help.
no. In my bones. Oh, we got a big split here.
A lord. Not even you. A man cannot kill a god.
We're sending one and hoping it's right. My time save. Also, this is not like too bad of a location, so maybe we save back some time here. There's definitely faster places, but this isn't, like, the absolute worst. Just block the fire, yeah. Somewhere a heavy door is opened. Although, given that others have made up even more time since then on me, so maybe that was actually the wrong... Oh, God! And now Specimen Storehouse? Before Mesmer's Arena? Or Oh Mother back section? Oh, jeez. Never mind, we're losing infinite time. Never mind. Nope, we've chosen exactly wrong again. Never mind. We are choosing infinitely wrong. Is blocking faster than Shackle? Do we have Shackle? Probably not. I didn't know if we had Shackle. Oh, apparently, yeah, though. Apparently blocking is faster than Shackle, I guess. You do have the option of going back to check others. Yeah, but, like, I feel like that's just... Is that not just the wrong call? Like, the large majority of the time? You first have to commit to getting a grace so that you can warp back. I'm just gonna full defense so that I have to heal less often. Then you have to go check a thing, then warp back to check another thing just in the hopes that it might be faster. Like, unless what you got is, like, actually the slowest thing. I feel like in most cases that's gotta not be worth it. Because you're grabbing, you know, 10 extra graces for the one time that you're like, whoa, this is the slowest 10%. I'm going back. Maybe it's worth it. I don't know. Gamba for the risk, yeah. It's very luck-based. It is very luck-based. It's a randomizer. That's what we would expect it to be. I think I already had Radagon's Source Seal. I think I have 2 of it now. That makes it fun. Where does one find Archipelago games that aren't listed on the website, like DS2, for example, or Hades? Oh, and now Belurat? This is oops, all the worst checks. Oops, every wrong decision. There's a list. I don't actually know how to get to it. I think you just Google, like, Archipelago extra games or something. I do not know how to find it. I have a link that's pinned in a Discord that I go to. But that's, you know, that's where I would find it. Oh, God. Is that just full blocked? No Lion's Claw. That's my... I just can't get through. Wait, I actually just... I'm just soft locked? There's just no... That model is way too big to get by. Technically, I could kill it. It'll just take a year. I mean, I guess this is all I can do, so... Hey. Stop it. I didn't even know it could do that. Okay, well, yeah, no, we're definitely not winning this one. Never follow in Dungeon Crawler. Absolutely never. I think the Mixed made every correct decision, and I made every wrong decision. Is there a setting to make sure replace enemies with enemies of the same relative size? Nope. It's just a thing that can happen. Yeah, if you find Bellarat, it's probably all Jover. Like, it's just Jover if you find Bellarat. It is like the worst, longest area to go through for a single floor. You almost always get stuck there. Like, if you Bellarat, it's just GG. Ah, Loretta. Hey, get back here. Deflecting hard tier. Hold on. This is how we catch up. We deflect them to victory. I don't think I can deflect Estelle at all. All right. 2 players completed. Yep. Uh-oh. I hate cemetery shades so much. What do you mean that didn't hit? God damn it. I hate cemetery shades. Oh, they're so annoying. Genuinely one of the most annoying enemies in the game. The only thing to do is to, like, wait and backstab them, which is... Ugh. God, I hate them. Oh, Stranded Graveyard too? Yeah, this is, yeah, every 100% wrong choices. 100% wrong choices. There's no shot. This might be the last grace I get, so I should do a quick level. Wrong choices only. Yep, that's the challenge run we're doing. Can I see the map? I could if I looked on my other monitor, but I'm not using it because you're not supposed to see it. I don't think. It's very possible that my opponents are using the information from it. I don't know that there's a way to prevent that. But I'm going to assume they're not. I don't even know if it's you're not supposed to, or if I'm just assuming you're not supposed to. Yeah, but mixed, like, legitimately, I think took every... Maybe not every correct turn, but, like, that early correct turn got a 7-minute lead. And then since then, I have had so many other wrong turns. I think not looking makes it more fun. I agree. Oh, this is the end? Is just Makar? Weird. I guess that's what makes it a more chill. Bruh. All right. 42-26. Run complete. GG. Yeah, that was just every wrong turn. 100% wrong turns. I bet I could look through that and not find a single one where I picked the faster of two options. I bet. I bet I could look through and find not a single one where I picked the correct option. That was ridiculous. Let's see. Let's look through. What color am I? Ah. I'm like a dark, like a medium blue. Not dark blue, but not super light blue. So let's see. Okay, so I went Farah Missoula instead of... Wait, they're both Farah Missoula. Dragon Temple... Where does Dragon Temple go to? From... Before back left of Godskin Duo Arena by Crumbly. Wait. So that's the starting area of Farah Missoula? Yeah, that's shorter than the ending area, but maybe not by a lot. That one is maybe sort of reasonable either way. And then there was either Consecrated Snowfield Catacombs or Shadowkeep West Rampart. Shadowkeep West Rampart actually wasn't, like, horrible. But mixed... Whoops. There we go. Oh, mixed saw Dragon Temple. Decided it wasn't worth it and went back to Farah Missoula Rooftop and Bridge and continued there? How was he ahead at the start, then? Was he? Oh, also had to go through Bellarat. That's how we didn't lose more time there. Got on gate 7 and grabbed no graces and got sent back to the start. Oh. You must have had a... Because you ended up going... Or, sorry. You ended up... Oh, died there. Went back to the start and decided instead of going Volcano Cave to Scorpion River, you wanted to go Bonnie Jail, Ariza's. Oh, Mesmer we could have gotten. We went Fire Giant. Oh, yeah. I see. And then Estelle. Whereas we had Divine Beast Dancing Lion. Pivoting is super useful in this format, especially the first gate. Dragon Temple wasn't slow, though. Hoosier was, I think, ahead at the start going through Dragon Temple. I think it was better. Wait, can we see... I guess I can't do the replay till it's fully finished. Trap and Scorpion River one-shot you because you did not have much vigor. The trap. Oh, you got hit by the trap doing the skip? Yeah, you have to be really fast with it to not get hit. With this website, it's cool as hell. Yeah. You have to skip. Gotcha. Okay. Makes sense. 50 seconds and then out of there. Oh, you can see who it was visited by. So Dragon Temple took Hoosier 131 and took me Rooftop and Bridge 144. Took Mixed 115? Oh, but Mixed went the other direction than I did. Wait, so Mixed went at the Imp Seal leading up to the Dragon Temple Lift Grace. I guess I don't know how to get there. I don't know how to get there, but I guess it would have been faster. 131 adds you visiting twice. Dragon Temple was faster. Okay. Dragon Temple was faster. Gotcha. Oh, wait. That's you going through it twice? So it took 45 seconds each? Oh, that's... Yeah, that's broken then. Oh. Yeah, and Waspin's 105... along with 2 deaths, still 117. Yeah, Dragon Temple was way faster. I see. Okay. And then... So then I went West Rampart. So did Hoosier, but Hoosier had to go through it twice. Flip Bottom Catacombs. Hoosier had to go through it... Wait, who tried to go through it twice and was only 210? That was a 135. Cliff Bottom Catacombs. Which one is Cliff Bottom Catacombs? What did I do wrong there? Before Erdtree Burial Watchdogs Arena. Done all bosses speedruns, so pretty decent at the random catacombs. Yeah, I've done... I mean, I haven't done all bosses, but I've done a quarter of the bosses. Hooray! Yeah, so if I replay... we can see the different paths taken. I'm this one. So there's Hoosier being sent back. Oh, yeah, and look at how much faster the Mixed path was. Stuck in Scorpion River. Well, oh my god. Look at... And then went... Murkwater. Yeah. That's short. That's short. That's short. Lanedell. Well, it's not like super short, but it's short enough. And then went... Was it up here? Ruined Forge. Lava Intake. Stone Digger Troll, Regal Ancestor Spirits. That one can stall, but I guess didn't. Ancient Dragon Man, but it's randomized. So it's just an arena. Ashen Lane Dell, that's so short. You just go up the Legacy Dungeon Tier 6? You just... That's so short. A Gideon like we had. Stormfoot Catacombs. Exits to Specimen Storehouse. Oh, I think that's the same thing we had. And then stuck in Bell. Yeah, the same path. Same path here. That's why we didn't lose any time at the end. Estelle Stars of Darkness we did. Miranda Blossom. Retreat Burial Catacombs. Forced into Fringe Folk Heroes Grave. Magma or Makar. Yeah, just a ton of time gained on that early route there. Oh, what a mixed. And then... Yeah, because what we went was just awful. Just the worst routing ever. Lamenter Jail. To Shadow Keep. Yeah. Even Starscourge Radon, which is like, oh, that's a pretty fast boss. We had to run all the way over to the War Dead Catacombs in order to get out. Which I did not know. That was horrible. That was so bad. You're so lucky. Yeah. I think every split we made was bad. Oh, I could have had Ashen Lane Dell, and instead we had Castle Ensis. Oh, that was so bad. Oh, Castle Ensis was so bad in comparison to Ashen Lane Dell. Damn. Castle Soul isn't too long either. Redmane Castle is 2 seconds. Yeah, we made by far the worst decision there for Castle Ensis. Yikes. Ensis was terrible, yeah. As if I just tried chill settings or if I tried hardcore boss shuffle. This was the first race we did, so it was just chill settings. I've also, just on my own, done standard and expedition. Stormfoot Catacombs. Oh, those were the ones where I was like, oh, this isn't so bad. It's just Stormfoot. But then it sent us to Specimen Storehouse, which took forever. Bofa was easy. I don't know if everyone ended up at Bellarat. Let's turn everyone back on again. No, only me and Mixed ended up at Bellarat, just getting hard stuck and trolled there. And then others ended up at Midra's Manse. Yeah, Midra's Manse, not fast per se, but yeah, 2.5 minutes. Compared to our Bellarats, yeah, 3.5, 4.5 minutes. Did you manage to get by the fire spitting chariot thing, or did you have to kill it like I did? Can we do this weekly? Seems fun, or monthly, perhaps. Spend half the time Bellarat hitting the big firehead. Yeah, same. But I first like tried to get by it for a while before I was like, fine, I'll just hit it. It was bad. You killed it. Yeah, same. Yeah, and then Castle Morn. Yeah, it would have not been too bad. Oh, Leonine Misbegotten, that's way faster than Loretta. My Loretta fight honestly was pretty bad, but yeah, you can see Leonine 25, like that's just in and out. Frenzied Duelist, that's way faster than Estelle Stars of Darkness too. Yeah, that's so much time to save at the end. It is funny how many of us went this exact path here. You went... Oh, Stillwater isn't bad. Academy isn't bad. Instead of Stormfoot Specimen. Yeah, you got the... You got the better one there for sure. I want to see where you overtook me. What caused that after the death? 40 seconds, started rolling for some reason. I could hit the guy behind the chariot. Oh, you got... Ah, I see, you got lucky. Yeah. No, I had to just hit him in the head the whole time. He was not even, like, budge at all. Different runs, but I think it's handcrafted, so it might take some time to go. Get more seeds out. Yeah, I mean, I hope that they find a way to just generate them. Because if they're handcrafted, eventually you'll have gone through all of them, and you'll know... Oh, this is seed this. I know that the best route to start is Dragon Temple. Then from Dragon Temple, I'm going to go down to the Consecrated Snowfield Catacombs exit, where I'm then going to... And it just becomes, like, no longer randomized. So I hope they can find a way to just auto-generate just a ton of seeds. Yeah, hold on. Let me see on the replay. When did I get... definitively overtaken on the replay? What did I get stuck at that caused... I know the mix just had faster basically the whole time. So from here, I'm ahead. One death to the skip. I'm still ahead. Still ahead. Still ahead. Nox Duo kind of sucked. Star Scourge Radon, I then had to run forever. It's Star Scourge Radon the amount that I had to run because it took 249 compared to Godskin Duo 56 seconds. Oh man. And Onyx Lord before that took no time. Whereas I was stuck. I wasn't really stuck that much on Nox Duo, but Star Scourge Radon just having to run so far afterwards put me behind, but I was close still. We both got stuck in Castellensis. We're basically even. And then I'm stuck in Specimen Storehouse while Academy of Raya Lucaria just sent. Yeah. And then Bellarat, I get stuck until you're finished before it finally lets me go. Yeah. Close. Oh, could have had second at least. Every race is a different seed. Waspins have a pool of seeds for races. When one is played, it is removed from the pool, and he generates some to add. Oh. You will never have the same seed twice. Oh, okay, never mind then. Oh. You have a number of seeds, but you generate them. I don't think I understand that, but... okay, you always... It's always new. That's awesome. Is this new? That's awesome. Yeah, it's a new race online... like race format thing. That's pretty sick. All right, can I see my... hold on, let me make sure it doesn't dox anything if I look at my own profile. Nope. -2 elo. What the heck? What the heck? -2. Oh... Even the website's -2ing me. Do you get... Yeah, is Elo only affected by matches against other players, or... Even on the list? I see history? Like what these did to Elo? Washed streamer. Requires at least 3 races to be ranked. Oh. But it has to be races. Okay. So races is the only thing that matters for it. Play styles. Rusher. Finishes fast. Takes more deaths along the way. Cautious. Low deaths relative to time. Plays it safe. Resilient. Keeps finishing despite high death counts. Explorer. Visits many nodes. Backtracks often. Pathfinder. Takes unique paths others avoid. Rage Quitter. High abandon rate across races. Dang. Calling him out like that. Holy. If it's standard rating system, then Elo should only be affected when you race others, not practice. Yeah, but like it could, based on how fast you do a seed. It could. It's possible to. Most backtracked. Average backtracks per race. Dragon Temple. 1.3 times. Shaded Castle. Fastest zones. Oh, you could like know the slowest zones. Sainted Heroes Grave. Yeah, that one's... Elphael Brace of the Halig Tree. Ugh. Scorpion River Catacombs, which is one of the ones we got. Yeah, yeah. Deadliest zones. Scorpion River Catacombs. Well, that's also because everyone's trying to do the skip, probably. Going for rank 1? No. Just having some fun. Just doing a little fun. All right, I guess we can create another race. Please no Belurat. At 4. I'm not waiting until 4. I'm not waiting until 4. We'll put it at 4, but we're gonna start when we're ready. How about boss shuffle? How about a boss shuffle? Max participants 100. You can just leave it empty? I could. But now I can't, because now it's been filled in, so now I can't leave it empty. I don't think there's a way to empty something that's already been set. Well, I guess I could just go back to create race. That would work. Please no Belurat. Boss shuffle. There. Create race. All right. Anybody can join again. Exclamation SpeedFog. If you would like to. Hoosier loves boss shuffle. Uh-huh. And surely this time I don't choose every worst path. Surely. Or does this one need to work a bit? All right. Have a good one. I can paste the link here. What link? How do I link? Where's the link? Like I can do invite, but then it says Twitch username. It doesn't say, here's your invite link. The URL. Oh, the URL itself. Oh, I see. So you're saying if I do this, then everyone can just join like so. Okay. All right. Release the seeds. Seeds ready. Let's download. All right. Oh, I should probably close my current Elden Ring. Otherwise, it probably won't let me open a new one. All right, open it up. Great idea for when you PB stuff and don't want to do another run, but it's early. The races. Yeah, but the thing is, if I'm, like, not warmed up for Elden Ring and I just, like, jumped into Elden Ring, I don't know. People are perhaps a little too sweaty with it if I'm gonna just jump in and be like, ah, this will just be whatever. Which, to be clear, nothing wrong with being sweaty with it. Just, it maybe doesn't make it such a chill, you know, let's just end the night with a race or two. Ooh, SpeedFog, heck yeah. All right. How I beat a soul streamer at a race. To quote Zoodle's chat, can you please release your seed to us? Yep. Seed's ready. Don't you worry. Don't know what your issue is, but you're having trouble running Practice Tool 2. Hopefully you'll figure it out someday. Reinstall Elden Ring, maybe? Hey, being a console player in times like this, would love to be able to join. Yeah, that's L console. Oh, let me also set up the overlay, the Metro map for the new one, so you guys can see it. Once again, I am not going to look at that, but you guys can have it. Can you join? You can absolutely join. Go for it. Maybe 1v1, Mitch. Yeah, let's try to get a few more people in here. Would be nice. Loop. You should gank. Mitch loves gank fights. Hey, the more, you know, the more people, the less likely that I win. Can the racers see the map and choose their own path knowing the destination, or is it blind luck? It should just be blind luck, but I don't know. I don't know. There's technically, like, spoilers that are created, so I assume it's just on honor not to look at the spoilers. Is this an update to Foggate Randomizer mod, or is it a separate mod? It uses the Foggate Randomizer, but it's more like a specific set of settings for the Foggate Randomizer, not like a completely separate, different mod. In runners we believe, heck yeah. All right, you looking to do another one, Waspins? Was the one off? Was I too good for? I'm just being. We'll join this race. All right, go for it. Kick our butt. When are we starting? Once people are ready. I didn't want to schedule it for on the hour because I didn't want to wait that long, but we'll make sure anybody that wants to join can do. Where do you put the package again? Anywhere. I think you can put it literally anywhere, and then just unzip it and run it. Okay, I will join. Heck yeah. We're getting a big race here going, it looks like. Vote. I expect I will once again lose Elo on this transaction. You can start literally anytime, even if you put the time. Yeah, it's just... I need to be able to say the time... more accurately than on an hour. Like every half hour only seems pretty restrictive. Should be at least every like 15 minutes, I feel like, but I thought I'm any good at it. Don't worry, don't worry. This is just for fun. Some people are very good and will get high elo and will probably kick all of our butts, but like, all I'm really looking at is like, you know, do I think I played well? And if so, then I'm happy. Killed regular Bale and regular Midra for the first time ever today. Already goated for today. Let's go. Let's go. Huge. Just extract it to downloads and run the bat file. Yep. Guessing we'll go absolutely DNF. It's possible. It's always possible. These are tough randomizer settings. Well, our previous one was a little more chill. This one is a little tougher. This is a boss randomized. For fun? Who would do things for fun? Absolutely nobody. Did a practice match in DLC against Shoru. Whipped his butt. Let's go! Imagine having fun. Not me. Not me at all. Alright, I'm guessing Waspins is probably going to be our last joiner. So once we've got Waspins, it's probably... we can probably start. We've got 5 racers again. I think last time it was 6, but unfortunately 2Tap couldn't get in. And then I guess we can also select our class and all that while we're waiting. I assume there's no specific time to like select your class. Ooh. Oh. Oh. There's definitely some options here. Okay. This is boss rando 1. Imagine having fun. All right, I guess then with that, we're about ready that I can start it up. I don't think, doesn't look like we have anyone who has registered but isn't ready yet, so I guess we'll go. Jump attack great swords incoming. I mean, you could do jump attack great swords. That is an option. All right, 3, 2, 1. But then there's an actual countdown. I'm hitting start race. All participants will be notified. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go. So I guess what they're saying is the meta is actually to walk through this just to see what it is. Decide if it's really good or not.
Good luck, Mitch.
Midra's Mance. That's not... huge, but it's not the worst thing. I might need that, so I'll just buy it. I think I should have warped back to save IGT. Yeah. Level. Bit of each. Oh, and also mix. You love the visual UI, same. This is faster. Okay. Hey, picking up random items. I don't know if it's ever, like, worth it. I mean, it can be stuff that's nice, but I guess it loses effectively 0 seconds. Oh, okay. Well, I was not expecting it to be exploding as I dropped down. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I guess I shouldn't have done that. Guess I shouldn't have done that. Oops. Honestly, that cave isn't too long. It's probably still the correct path. But now I need to get all the way back there after waiting for an elevator again. Hold. Wait. Sneaky strat. Sneaky strat. Sneaky strat. Sneaky strat. It says no quitting out. It doesn't say no warping. Sneaky strat. Don't wait for elevators with this one simple trick. Alert, cheater alert. No, no, no. It's clever use of game mechanics. Clever use of game mechanics. Clever use of game mechanics. So the key for the rot cave is you sit down and it always gets you into a good cycle. I just didn't do it here because I was like, oh, I'll bet it'll be on a good cycle. It was not on a good cycle. So you just sit down, stand up, And go. Out. All right. Caria Manor. Not quick, but kind of locked in here already, so probably faster than 2 alternate zones. You know, for a boss randomized seed, we sure aren't getting a lot of bosses yet. My God. Almost had a forfeit worthy incident. Oh my. Unka. Grab this just in case. Saved. Low scaled at least, so maybe it's okay. Whoops. Wait, that worked. Is that supposed to work? At the back of the arena, it's another run for an hour at the end of it. Oh, Dragon Crest Great Shield. Don't mind if I do. Grace probably isn't worth grabbing, but whatever. Oh! Oh, can I go a different way? Can I go a different way? Oh god. And this is only phase 1 of 2. Wait. The scaling is so low. And we know we can ignore the poison. Ow. It's maybe okay. Oh, God. Yeah. Oh, no. Well, rip. Rip. That's a big rip. We're not winning this race. We have chosen poorly again. Good thing I took the grace. So there's actually a Stake of America here. Cool. Can you... Oh, thank goodness. Okay. Just gotta get the other one stuck. Ah, hey, Mesmer. That was weird. Ah, not the frame trap. Okay. Well, that sucked. Whoa. Rakshasas. Okay. Yo, how's it going? It's going. It's certainly going. I can say that for sure. front also counts. Woo! Oh. Nice. Okay. Falling Star Beast Jaw. Sacred Tear is nice. Together. Oh. I am bad at this fight. Yep. Oh. He can kill me instantly. Oh. Oh, please. I need those runes so badly. What do you mean you're alive? What do you mean you're alive? How is he alive? I love how I spawn in and I'm instantly hit with nothing I can do. Oh my god. Dark Moon Greatsword. I do like Dark Moon Greatsword with no stat requirements. Okay, Sage's Cave going backwards. And it's at the entrance is where we need to get to, which is much worse for us than if it was the other spot down here. Okay, well, we finally found a grace, so I can finally level. Need more of this. Let's go a bit more of that, and then... Actually, don't know. I think Dex might be better, but whatever. Some of each. Alright, send me out. Ah, duo. Okay. Unfortunately, can't get the riposte, I don't think, but still a lot of damage. That sucked. That was not a good fight at all. Oh, Mimic Tier. Return to entrance. I don't know where return to entrance gets spawned in. It's here. Okay. I'm blue. Ooh, fire. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, ooh. Elden yeast. Oh. Some routes have fewer bosses? I don't think so. I believe all routes should have the same number of each type of thing. It's just which things you're getting. Are you getting Elden Beast or are you getting, you know, Mesmer? Oh, are you getting Elden stars hitting you 1,000 times? Nothing you can really do about it? And him wasting 1,000,000 years running away infinitely? Plus, this is only phase 1 of 2? Yeah, cool. I love slopes. Not the stalling moon, come on. First thing. Oh, God. Oh, thank goodness. Not so hot take, Elden Beast is just a bad fight, period. Yep, I feel like most people at this point agree. The spectacle, I think, caught a lot of us when he first released, but I think at this point, I think the majority of people agree. He's not actually a fun boss. I still, you know, the spectacle is still cool. He's still one of the coolest looking bosses in the game, but, like, you could have designed something more fun to actually interact with. Not everyone agrees. I have had people definitely vehemently try to defend Elden Beast, and I'm like, brah, it's just not it. It's just not it. It's just not it. It's just not it. Coldest take. Yep. It's just not it. Just give me some more health. And then give me some more damage. Radagon is one of your favorite fights. Radagon's pretty good.
Are you to commit?
I don't think I like Radagon as much as others, but, like, I don't hate Radagon. I like him until, like, the teleporting and the, like, putting projectiles in the ground that, like, explode later. And, like, I'm just... I don't hate him, but I could like him more. Oh! Hello, Bale. We're not getting any fast fights today, are we? Take this for post? No, I can't. Oh, thank you, game. Excellent. Sure do love when I can't see anything and it's all exploding randomly. Okay. Okay. Send me somewhere. Does lightning cause madness or just look like it should? It does not cause madness, no. Gale Tunnel? I think this one's okay. Yeah, this one's okay. It's a bit long, but not like long. You just gotta guess everything that's happening. Oh, easy. Yeah. Awesome. The Helm of Solitude. Okay. Yeah, this one's actually quite nice. And short. We should make up some time here. If I code is very far ahead. Oh, yeah, 6 minutes. Somehow I gained back 0 seconds, so he must have gone the same way. Lamenter's Jail. Does this one give me the keys? does. So we probably save back 0 seconds here as well. In fact, maybe lose a bit of time because I'm not super familiar with how to get through this place quickly. Sci-fi code found the fast routes and avoided the slow ones. That is how you win. Favorite weapon type in Elden Ring? Need inspiration for your next playthrough. Big bonk. Specifically great sword. Or great katana. Something sword-like, something with a cutting edge, but is big. Ah, Romina. Heck yeah. I shall cut her weed. And the butterflies are all over there. They can't save you here, Romina. Ah, unlucky. Surprising. Thought that would have killed her. Getting Romina here feels oddly fitting. It really does, actually. They could have put Romina here. I'm gonna get a little more health. I feel like it's gonna get tough at the end here. Tree Sentinel. Worth the trades for damage. Which sword am I using? This is Rakshasa's Great Katana in the DLC. Oh, Ariza, Hero's Grave. Isn't this the literal slowest in the game? Isn't this... Can I go back? Didn't we look at this and this was the literal slowest on average? Well. No, it must have been a different Hero's Grave. Which Hero's Grave was the literal slowest? This one's definitely slow, but... A worm face? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. I'm death blighted. Yeah, I couldn't do anything. Because I have to stand there. I can't stand anywhere else. Yep. Okay, well, never mind. We just lose again. I guess I'll go the other way then. What? How? He put Deathblight Fog where I was forced to stand. Wasn't I already in this dungeon? That was the last race. Okay, and the other one is Groveside Cave. You can either get a side tomb with the chariot and all this, or you can get... Oh, walk through and then we're done. Oh, that's it. 20 seconds. Maybe. Like, what? Felt like he was just blocking the way a little too much. I maybe could have been able to try to sneak by without wasting the time killing him, but... This place isn't overly long, but it's definitely not short. Is there a time limit for this run? No. As long as it takes. Scaling on this is quite high. Damage isn't too bad, though. We so long to stop rolling into the rot. Yeah. So naff. I'm gonna grab this Grace, because if this one sucks, I can port back immediately. Oh no, this one's good. Always unfortunate when it won't let you take the riposte. Kind of crazy how many bosses you have to roll into instead of away from. Yeah, yeah. They really, like, made that, like, a theme of the game, it feels like. Oh, sure do love when the fire bounces. I sure do love when the fire is right on top of me. Oh, it's the summoning one too. Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Ah, I'm gonna die. This sucks a lot. Oh, yeah, I can't win. I can't win. It's not gonna happen. Yeah, I don't know. I just had a random skeleton explosion thing happen. Oh, this sucks. Oh, please. I hate when caves tip dragons so that you can't hit them. Oh. Please, just one more hit. Oh, jeez. Hated that. The Elden Beast is not that bad. Oh, yeah. What a mini Midra to get. right, who we got? Oh, shit! I might just die here. I mean, I'm probably just dead here. Yeah. That was the wrong hit. I mean, I might have died because I had to block anyway. Oh, that was so close, though. Should have had it. The problem was just I had no heals coming in because of the Ghost Dragon. That sucks. A lot.
Percent raw input percent?
Percent raw input percent? Whoops. Okay, the arena is big enough to survive that. Should have done that last time. I didn't know if it was big enough. Whoops. Okay, that should do it. Woo! Okay. Run complete GG. I definitely had a chance to win that there with better play. 7 deaths is kind of just a lot. Nicely played by Sci-Fi Code. I do think I probably did not choose the fastest lines, but I think I chose lines that could have won if I played a little better. So I think that was a good match. Oh, that was tough. GG's, thank you all. That was a tough, well-played match, I think. Well, I mean, still going on for Tolong and Elaine. So let's, you know, cheer them on. We can look at their progress online on the tracker, I think. If we go here, oh yeah, we can zoom in and we can see. Tolong there. And Elaine, oh, they're actually both going this way. Oh, that was a Waspin's, went here, went, nope, no thank you, and went back the other way. Probably smart. What way did I go? That way. The way that he ended up going. Oh, that Ariza's side too. Yeah, with only 1 death. Yeah, huge. Yeah, he saw Scorpion River Catacombs and backed up. Yeah, that makes sense. That's the longest one. Scorpion River Catacombs was the longest one. That's the one you never do. Nice. Oh, on Fire Giant. Oh, Elaine. Yeah. That was the Elden Beast into. What was the second phase? I feel like the second phase also was something that we didn't love. Yeah, the Fire Giant Arena. That's a rough one. I had to fight Plasty in one of the gates. Lost 2 minutes comparatively. Yeah, that makes sense. Which one would that have been? Not that one. That's Romina. That's Horaloo. That's Skadoo. You got Skadootree Avatar. That's not fast for sure. Placidusax here. You did Placidusax. I was all the way up here at Mimic Tier. Mimic Tier is a little faster. Although then, took me 5 minutes on Elden Beast and Renala, whereas it took you 2.5 minutes for Skadootree. So 240 versus 40. Yeah, lost 2 minutes, but then you saved back. Ours was 5 minutes compared to your 2.5. So you gained back 2.5 then. Yeah, so you actually, yeah, you got us, you got overall the faster route despite, yeah, we got Mimic Tier, which was lucky, into Elden Beast. Renala 2 was so unlucky that it took... It took so long. 5 minutes, and you can see that's faster. Waspin's took 6 minutes. Tolong 8 minutes, and then Elaine is working on it currently. Yeah, so you definitely had the luckier route in the end. That is disgusting. And then afterwards, we had Bale, right? And we had Bale right after, which only took 2 minutes somehow. Somehow that only took 2 minutes, and then you had Horaloo, which took a minute. Yeah. Jump attack with Claymore and Lord Sword's Greatsword the entire game, didn't switch to Rakshasas. Ah, yeah, that's not a bad plan. I forgot at the beginning that you could auto upgrade. So I thought I would have to upgrade both if I wanted to use both, and I was like, that's not worth it. That's not worth the money. And then I thought about later, wait, I could have dropped and had both. Oops. But either way, honestly, Rakshasas was pretty solid. Gravequill armor at Kali and Round Table, so we had a jump attack buff. Oh, nice. Yeah. Very smart. Very smart. Well, how much time did I lose in total to all the deaths? I don't know. Maybe you just had a faster route and played better. Maybe I didn't really have a possibility of winning. This death cost me like 2 minutes early or something. No, 2 minutes? 1 minute? minute and a half, somewhere there. Then I had another death here. Oh yeah, at Gargs, everyone had to face Gargs. You got through clean though. Very nice. Good job. Good. Yeah, that's where you saved a bunch of time. If I'd been doing the jump attacks, it maybe could have been a little easier, probably, for sure. The jump attacks were probably really good on Gargs. Oh, and I died twice to Ons. Yeah, died twice to Ons. We actually all went through it. You guys got him first try. I died twice. He was at literally 1 health. He was at literally 1 health. He actually, I didn't see even a sliver on the health bar for him. It was actually 0. Ons jump scared me. Same. I literally walked in and he's in the air. Bam, hit me in the head. I was like, oh, that's awesome. Before I could even do anything. Oh, oops, we forgot to set up the command in YouTube chat. Yathlin, could you copy the command onto YouTube so that they can see and potentially click it as well? Thank you, thank you. You can also make it a command, I think, or I don't know how you do that. I'm so bad at YouTubing. Oh yeah, and then this death, yeah, that was a minute and a half, and then I died, and then went back and went the other way. Which the Groveside Cave, super quick. I was happy that I went back and did that instead. But then we got a minute 24 to your 203, so we had a faster route there. And then we all did Nox Duo. The Putrid Avatar. Close in time, although I lost a little time there. I assume we all then did the Stone Digger Troll. Yep. That was easy. And then the Ghost Flame Dragon and Skeleton sucked, and it was guaranteed you couldn't go any other way. You had a minute 28. Wow. That's a fast kill. That's a really fast kill. Well, I assume that, I guess that was just with the jumping L1s. That's surprising that it was that good. I used Marika's Hammer for that. Because I was like, oh, Holy and Strike, this will be awesome. And it didn't do great. Marika's Hammer, Ash of War. Yeah. The Ash of War wasn't even doing that much for me. I used it until I was out of mana once. And then I was like, it didn't do that much. What are my thoughts on SpeedFog? It's cool. It's a very cool format. I love... Honestly, it's the exact kind of thing I want, where you can just, like, go. The only thing that I would want... Well, maybe there's a few things. The big thing that I would want isn't something SpeedFog can do. It would just be to have a big enough player base that you could hit Matchmake Me, and it would just go and say, okay, you're matched. 1v1 against this person. Here's your seed, go. And then it like... Because the way that it's got, like, an elo system is really cool and lends itself naturally to that. But the fact that I have to, like, create a race, you know, and, like, it still feels like an invite system instead of, like, a matchmaking system is obviously what you have to do, because at any given time there's 5 people playing, maybe. But it would be really cool if so many people got into this, like, actually got into this and were playing it all the time, that you could just hit Matchmake Me and you could just, boom, find a match and then go. Like, that would be super cool. I agree, I love SpeedFog. Can't wait for it to blow up. Seems super obvious to me. Yeah, no, it's super cool. Super, super cool. And I'll stay low elo forever because I'm bad. Hold up, did we gain elo? Did we lose elo? We didn't get... Oh, it's probably because the match hasn't finished yet. So we'll just have to wait on that to finish and for the elo to update. Never seen this before, but it seems cool. Yeah, it's really, really, really cool. And I like that you can, like, see everyone's progress. Let's go! Made it through the Bonnie Jail. Let's go. Morgott is Regal Ancestor Spirit. You got this. You got this, Tolong. Could do a race with Domo, Aggie, Chris, and Co. to attempt to gain it some players. That's true. Honestly, I think Chris was saying he wanted to talk with us about it. I think Chris might organize a race of this. I might not have to organize anything. Chris might just post, you know, to all of us. Just send us a DM being like, hey, you want to do some, you know, a best of 3 or something like that. SpeedFog races. And I'll be like, I'm down. I'm down. If he doesn't want to, I'll do it and I'll make a YouTube video out of it. If you do race with the lads. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You know what? Maybe I should post first so that he doesn't get the chance. Maybe I should post right now. Hey, we should do SpeedFog stuff. I want to make a video out of it. Haha. Yes, yes. You're cooking. You might be cooking. The time-honored tradition of dibs. Yep. I do love that time-honored tradition. Wow. I like how the 3 of us just all went the exact same... Wait. So from the start... We went same, forced. Oh, I branched off here to Romina, which was Loretta, as opposed to later there was Loretta, which was Romina. And they did Ancestor Spirit. Mine took 55. Theirs took 44 or 124, so around the same. Then another little divergence, but then we all met up again, except for Talong, right here. We all met up at Rykard. Went through to Ons. We all... Ons. And I'm the only one who's skill issued? Everyone else beat him first try? Are you kidding me? I'm the only one who died to Ons. He just one-shot me. How did nobody else get one-shot? What are we looking at? We're looking at a Foggate randomizer map of this race format called SpeedFog. It is a cool, like, race format where you all get like the same seed of a Foggate randomizer and you make your way through. And then from there, we went same. Oh, here's the big divergence where Sci-Fi Code went off and gained a bunch of time and the rest of us got stuck losing time. Then we get back together, same. Oh, another divergence. Right, that's where I died. Subterranean Shooting Grounds, 203, 124. So this one, I actually saved time, sort of. I died first, so I lost time overall. But then this path was slightly faster. We met back up. Oh, Waspins went this way. Me and Sci-Fi and Waspins went this way, because I guess that's after a death. Oh, we tried to go the other way, and it met up at the same spot. Yeah. So we all, in the end, ended up going the same way to the end. URL, so straight up, super late. 76, let's go. Started with like high 50s, low 60s. Hadn't ever tried this even before the first seed release. Nice. SpeedFog grows. Heck yeah. It's cool. It's really cool. I love, like, having just a website that's this organized makes it so much better. I like this format a lot. Yeah, me too. It's really cool. All right, come on, Talong. You got this. Oh, backtracking on yourself. Didn't like the Fog Rift Catacombs. Instead, backtracked. The Groveside Cave. You'll make it through there in no time at all. That's literally just a little walk to the end. Who made this modern website? I actually don't know. Oh, it's Waspins? Oh, it is Waspins. Waspins is the creator? Holy. Tried to avoid this dragon, finally rage quitted. Yeah, no, that makes sense. That dragon sucked. That dragon sucked. Did you have Marika's hammer like we did? It was because it worked. It was horrible, but it worked eventually. Based, yep, based for quitting because frick that dragon. Now on to Ruined Forge lava intake. I think that's the way I went as well. Yeah, it is. Not too bad. How do weapon and flask upgrades work? Do you just get stronger weapons later on? Weapons you can upgrade from the very start. Which I kind of think is a little silly. I kind of feel like if you're going to start players with all the means to upgrade their weapons instantaneously, why not just make the starting weapons maxed out? Maybe that's a programming error. Maybe you just can't. Maybe it's like, sorry, we would, but you have to. But I kind of feel like, why not just give 50,000 runes and a maxed out starting weapon to just not have to deal with the minor annoyance of go upgrade your weapon at the start of every run? You technically can. Okay. I don't know if you might agree, but this one weapon per boss might make it more interesting. I don't think you get enough weapons to do that. I mean, we could do that as like a for fun thing of like, you know, oh, Miyagi, Chris, Josh, Dom all decide to do a race like this, and we just say, we'll do one weapon per boss, and, you know, it'll be horrible and take us 7 hours. But as far as racing goes, I don't think it's that. I don't like that much necessarily. But yeah, I kind of think if there's upkeep to be done at the start of every run, why not just cut out that upkeep and just say, your starting weapon's maxed. Go wild. Go check the shops for other weapons, and if you buy them, they'll be maxed as well. Rather than like, oh yeah, go upgrade your weapon, then, you know, then finally get going. I know there is a skill to how fast you can upgrade your weapon. It's just not a fun skill. It's not an interesting skill. So, anything else I would change? I like the boss rando one where it's all randomized, including the major bosses. I just like when it's just full randomized. I know there are bugs that can happen, but to me that's kind of part of the experience. I think I'll release smithing stone bell bearings progressively during the race to prevent people maxing their weapon at the start. Could you instead, or in addition, instead of releasing the bell bearings, because then you still have to warp back, and like especially in a fog gate randomizer, warping back is a little extra tedious. Could you find any possible way to, let's say, at certain places along the route, like let's say, you know, this first big roadblock that we all had to go through, then it drops a guaranteed +4 weapon or something. And so you pick that up, your upgrade level is set to +4, and all you have to do is drop and pick back up your weapon. And then we get to this boss here, and it gives us, you know, a +6 weapon. And then we get to this boss here, and it gives us a +8 weapon. And then we kill the, you know, second to last boss, and it gives us a +10 weapon, or whatever. Could you do something where at certain places, they're guaranteed to drop a weapon of a certain upgrade level, so then you can auto-upgrade, so you never have to go back. Because I think that would be cool, if you just never have to go back to round table. Because I think going back to round table just makes it feel slow, just makes it kind of suck. It's not like the worst thing. It would be fine, but... I don't hate just having an upgraded weapon from the start, and all races just getting progressively harder. By the end, it's still really hard. So I'm okay with the start being a little bit more racy, and the end being a little bit more struggly. Leaves more room for someone to come back because somebody might die at the end, rather than having, like, the entire race is a struggle because it just takes so long to kill anything. So I'm still okay with it as it is, but if you did want maybe a format, maybe like another option, progressive upgrade or something, I think it would be cool if you didn't have to go back to round table. It would be devastating in hardcore mode, but I like it for all the others. Sprint races are supposed to be like 30 minutes, but can be done closer to 10 minutes. Yeah. Well, but the thing is also, you have to consider that any estimate is more like an average than like a, oh, if you get the best players in the world, this is how long it's going to take. Right? This one's also supposed to take an hour. You took 40, I took 50. But you can see for, you know, for other racers, it does take an hour. So I don't think necessarily that, oh, wow, the best players that can do it, you know, everything boom, 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 first try, can do it in under the estimate, I think is fine. Gigasmets will make this look faster than it really is. This is still a very challenging format. Yeah, for sure, for sure. But yeah, very cool. Very, 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 very cool format. I love this. This is so cool. Maybe more explanation on what the heck the seeds count is. Like, when I go to solo, and it says 1 out of 6 seeds played, it's like, is that all the seeds I ever get? What happens if I play 6 seeds? What happens then? What are these 6 seeds available? 4 seeds available. What does this mean? Like, I don't understand. So maybe some sort of better wording or explanation on that, because I thought I was going to run out of seeds and there were just going to be no seeds. I thought there were literally, in total, 18, 23, 29... I thought there were in total 33 seeds possible, and that's it. And if I played all 33, that was it, and there were no more ever. The numbers, Mason, what do they mean? They're pre-generated locally, so that's how many are available right now. That means we have 6 seeds available. What does seeds available mean then? What do you mean there are 6 seeds available? What would happen if I did all the 6 available seeds? Would there then be 6 more? Or what does it mean? I don't understand. I don't understand. Currently available, they need to be replenished. How are they replenished? Do I replenish them? Does the website replenish them? Will contain 6 seeds available. Seeds are pre-generated on my side. When you do a solo run, it takes one of them. Oh. So, wait, there are 6 seeds for everyone in the world? Right now, available? And if somebody plays one... It takes it, and then it's gone? And so then nobody else can play it? So if I went through and I played all the seeds right now, and I just went, yes, no. Seed generation is something that will get improved. This is still early. Yeah. What about races, then? Do races use one of these seeds? I'm still confused. Tom, yes. Also Tom, no. You can repeat. Okay. Just took my seed. I'll take all your seeds. This dragon, frick that dragon. I hate that dragon. No shame if you're like, I don't want to do this anymore. That dragon sucked. I powered through, but that dragon sucked. We generate new seeds almost every day as the development is still active. Gotcha. Okay. As it takes time to generate seeds, I only release a few ones each time. Okay. Is there a way that you could get other people to generate them? Like, I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's, you know, revealing too much of your secret sauce or whatever. But could you say, you know, oh, you want to create a race? First, you need to run this, which will create a seed. It's going to take, you know, 10 minutes or whatever. Just don't do more than 6 seeds a day. Yeah. You seed 6 times per day, you might need to consult a doctor. No. That's a normal amount, surely. Per mode, yes. Yeah, I guess if it's daily... I guess even if just the word daily was in there, 1 out of 6 daily seeds played, and then I would understand, oh, there are 6 seeds a day that I can play. That makes sense. But maybe you don't want to commit to daily? I don't know. I'm seeding. If you seed too many times, you might go blind. Nah, we'll be fine. Do it, Tolong. Classy defeated by Rot. Let's go. Let's go, Elaine. Yo, making progress. Yeah, that Plassy seems rough. Oh, because you didn't want to do the Elden Beast and Renala too. That's understandable. Yeah, Plassy still bad, but not as bad as that. You got it. Now you're on to some easier days for a little while. Always away, but takes time to develop that software. It's still in the infancy. Gotcha. Okay, cool. That's awesome. That's really cool. I guess, yeah, sorry if I'm speaking too much, like, why haven't you perfected it yet? Why haven't you perfected it yet? I'm very curious as to, like, how it works, and I guess what the thoughts are for how it will go forward. Because, yeah, that's super cool. That's super cool. You got it? You got the dragon? Oh, you got this. You got this. Heck yeah. Mitch right now, Mitching. We do be a little bit of Mitching. Well, I mean, I gotta wait for the I gotta wait for Tolong to finish. I want to see if my elo went up. I need my elo. What's the point of racing if I don't gain elo? I mean, surely a second place is a plus elo, right? Surely it's not first place or nothing. PCR phase 2. Yep. Yep. It was guaranteed to be a tough end boss. PCR, Melania, Radagon, etc. Although Radagon isn't that bad. But yeah, no, we got the hardest of the hardest. Ask Magnus if second place is plus elo. Magnus, the great stars wielding NPC in Varro's questline, right? I didn't know he played chess. That was truly an evil end, though. Ghostflame Dragon and skeletons into PCR phase 2. I can't believe I choked on that first attempt, though. I should have had it. Obviously, there's only one Magnus. Yeah. Nobody mentioned chess? Well, Elo. I mean, everyone knows that Elo is associated with chess. All right. Well, I actually don't think we should, just sit around waiting here. It is past 5 a.m., so I'm gonna go to bed. But it was honestly a really fun day of testing out the format. Very cool. I would like to do that more. I don't know if I will get a goal for that, which would be like really cool if I had. If I have a goal, then obviously I am set on doing it and I like grind for that goal. But without like a true matchmaking. I feel like it would be a little hard to just straight grind Elo or anything on it. So it's super fun, and I hope to do more, but it may be a once-in-a-while thing, or just a day that I'm just like, I just feel like playing it a bunch. But yeah. Aggieing. I'm DNF on this PCR. Dang. Yeah, I mean, it's tough. It's really, really, really tough. Goal, gather player base. That's not really a very tangible goal. And usually my goals are playing something specific that I can achieve by specifically in playing the game. But anyway, let's raid. Let's raid Ainrun. Who's doing Resident Evil 9 Insanity speedruns. Apparently a knife route. There's a knife route. I don't know if that's like a competitive route or just like a for fun route, but we'll figure out what the knife route is, but that sounds fun. Just start being intangible. Oh, yeah. But anyway, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.